Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Pliskin, you are indeed first. Welcome on in, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope the night's treating you well tonight. Especially if you're at work. Hopefully it's a calm night for you. MJ, good morning to you. Always an absolute pleasure. Hope you're staying warm over there. Coral, always happy to see you. Welcome on in. Hopefully the day has been going well for you. And Witchy, always an absolute pleasure. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening as well. It's good to see you guys. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the main view. We're going to jump right into it. Hey, how we doing? And welcome on back to Final Fantasy III.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them, indeed, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Hope you've had a great day with the family so far. Hope it's going well for you. Where we left off last night. Let's see.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged. Welcome on in, Tippers. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's see. We cleared the water temple. Was that last night? It all kind of runs together after a point. We cleared the water temple. The land's waters have lowered. We got our ship back. We took out Goldor. More like Goldork. Flew the airship into the kingdom. Kingdom blew up our airship. We saved the kingdom from tyrannical fucking takeover by some mage channeling the power of Garuda. We did that by making our entire party dragoons and jumping on their head like a fucking Mario mushroom. That was wild. Some guy jumped into the fire. Yeah, I think that was 2 nights ago now. But as I said, it all starts to kind of run together. We might take a little break from Final Fantasies after this one just so we can have like a fresh mentality going into 4. Let's see. What else did we do? We met Doga. It's a character from the Crystal Tower series of raids on Final Fantasy XIV. We learned how to make our ship a Nautilus so it can go in the water. And we found our way to Odin. That is where we ended the night. Here at Odin. And he's kind of kicking our ass, so we're going to give it a couple more tries before we go see if we can get some more jobs and beat him later. And hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you've had a good one so far. Let's see here. Job-wise, I think we need to make some changes. I just don't know what. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cadus is going back to Thief, alright. There. We got that worked out. Voice is gonna go back to Dragoon. Alright. Now, Yep. Very reminiscent. Very reminiscent. Alright. Do a quick save here. Here we go. Also reminds me of, it's not Odin, but similar fight in, what's it called? Eureka. Baldassian Arsenal. And the Odin fight in at the trial. Anyways, it's a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. Part of me wants to say it's a good time. Part of me wants to say it's a good time. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this number. We're going to go ahead and do that. Okay. It is a more difficult version of Bajja. Holy shit. Hold on. I just realized I did something wrong. We're just gonna let it auto battle because we need to reset. There's no way they actually kill it though, right? No. There it is. It's over. Maybe not. There it is. Okay. We went into that with Ruby not being at full health. That's a problem. All right. Okay. But yeah, Eureka is like, it's the proto-Bajja, basically. There's a lot of different ideas in Eureka that they exist. To say you need to do some research at the start of Eureka is an understatement. It's kind of like how, you know, if you were to go get a Realm Reborn artifact weapon right now, it seems daunting, right? It seems daunting. There's a lot of shit involved. Basically Eureka. Once you like get to the top end where you can do Baldassian Arsenal, you're coasting. There's, however, 4 zones to get through to get to that point. As a side note, there's fucking morons out there that are like, Bajja and Occult Crescent aren't as good because there's only 2 areas. I'm like, motherfucker, trust me. You don't want 4 areas. You don't want the player base split up between 4 areas because guess what? They start not having people in them. That's just the way of the road. They start not having people because people are in the one that makes the most money or that's the most lucrative. Anyways. All that aside. What the hell? If that was my rogue, yeah, they got some sick weapons right now. You'll have a good time with it, I think. I would do Occult Crescent first, though. And the glands in Eureka do look pretty good, that's for sure. I think with the changes done to glamming, I wouldn't be surprised if that starts roping people in. There we go. Here we go. Oh, it attacks. Oh yeah, it's such a good change. It's so great. All right, jump, a boing. 13 hits. And that is why we are doing a party-wide Cura right off the bat. Only 10 hits that time. Whew! Please keep Ruby safe. No! God damn it. Oh no. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. A boing? God damn, dude. Okay. Going. Oh! A boing. Okay. No! Fuck! Fuck it. It's all you, Cadus. No! Alright. Let's try it again. I don't know how long we're going to try it. Alright. Okay. Real quick, though. Equip optimal. Equip optimal. Equip optimal. Hey! Upgrades. Okay. A little bit more defense there. Probably should have saved there. Anyways, let's go again. It's definitely up in the thousands. That's for sure. Another thing I need to do, I need to use an elixir before we start this, because what we can do here is hit that. Get the boost going. Boing. Ooh, get him. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a preemptive guess. I knew it. I knew it. Hit it. Yeah. All right. A boing. And you know what? He's going to do it again. No, he's not. Never mind. That's a waste. It's fine. We're just making sure everyone's topped off. There are some hardcore Final Fantasy 3 fans out there right now that are probably screaming. Anyways. Here we go. Oh, but we got that heal ready. A boing. Would have preferred if Maximus could have healed first, but it's fine. Heal. Okay. Now, unfortunately, something I should have done before we started combat. A boing. Oh no. Wait, no, we should be okay. No, Ruby dropped. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna pop out the Curaga. We should be fine. Okay. A jump. Is it full? I don't know if that's full life, so we're not going to risk that just yet. Come on. Oh, thank God. Perfect timing. He's got to be close to dead. It's got to be close. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of here. Woo. Easy breezy. Odin ain't no bitch. But neither am I. All right. Good deal. Good deal. My strength is yours to command, warriors of light. You've learned the summon magic Catastro. Summons Odin. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Real quick, let me get up the old missable content guide again. Not looking for a walkthrough, obviously. I'm just looking for whatever is missable. Let's see. And there we go. Just want to make sure I had the right. There's multiple like missing content guides. So there we go. Like 3 blankets on tonight. Oh God, that's the worst feeling too, because your whole body can be warm, but just because your head, like if your head's poking out, you're gonna be cold. Most of your body heat escapes through your head. At least mine does. Jesus Christ! Fuck that. No, thank you. It's currently 24 degrees Fahrenheit here, and I'm not a fan. Okay. I think you would have a good time with this one, Machiavelli. I really do. I think it's fairly fun. Exactly. That I agree. It's way too cold to fucking do anything. You basically, like, this is the time of year where you just exist. It's like I was telling my mom, I was like, yeah, there's actually a lot I wanted to get done the past week, but every time I like stepped outside for a minute, I went, oh no, I don't think so. I got the immediate things done. Otherwise, I was like, it's waiting. Yeah. Now, I will say there are some pros and cons to this game, and I can already see them. It's something I mentioned last night, for example. It's, at least when it comes to the story, a key thing is when they give you new jobs, or if they mention a job does something, that's their way of telling you, you better use that job, right? I can enjoy it all, I think. The only, like, true gameplay I think I've found that I just typically don't jive with is CRPGs, like the top-down, like you play in your Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I say that, I love Baldur's Gate 3. But I just don't jive with that style. I love Baldur's Gate 3 in spite of its, like, systems, you know? There's a reason why I've not went and done a Dirge playthrough, despite originally planning to. Alright. Under Triangle Island. Yes, as the first thing I did when we got this submersible. Over here. Full of treasure. Full of treasure. It was really cool. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Also, no, I can see into this fucking... Oh, shit! There's quite a few things to look at here. Alright, well, first things first. I know where we're supposed to go, and that's why we're not going there yet. What's underneath our little home here? Oh. Well, fair enough. Oh yeah, because the moment we could we could swim, I was like, I can't forget about this, you know? Because I know me. You know, if I didn't get it done the night that it was mentioned, there's a chance I would have missed it. Alright. Alright. I guess we'll go check out this little spot here. These like little coral areas.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Zeppelin. Welcome on in. Phil called out an attack. What? Would you have done the same? I'm just saying, because, you know, there's some times where, you know, we think our memories are better than they actually are. No. Yeah. Hey, man, we're only human. We're only human. Alright, let's go check over here. Why do they keep hitting me with the back attack? And just so folks are aware, as we auto-battle our way to victory here, and explore the old deep blue, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, and unfortunately, it's happening now. We'll be right here, though, cruising along. I guess actually floating along. Sailing? It's not sailing. Riding the currents. There we go. Alright. Cadus with the level 33, hell yeah. Alright. Ooh. I can get through here. Excusez-moi? What's this? Doga's village. Oh, hold on. Are we supposed to be here? This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Ooh. So... Ooh. So... If we miss something... Give me that fucking protect. If we miss something, we can come back here. Okay. Aeroga. Haste. Of course we get haste. Okay. Kiraja. How does Doga get here, though? I fear we're asking the hard questions now. Oh, God, there goes all my money, but, you know, I feel like we need these. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think our white mage can really learn more, can he? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. As far as white mages go, I think our white mage is pretty sorted out. We don't have any level 4 spells. We don't have any level 8 spells. We're missing one level 6. We're missing a level 3 and a level 1. But that's a good spread. That is a good spread. Yeah, I think either your job level or player level dictates the amount of mana they have per. I think it is job. So we get 1 use of haste. We don't have access to these 3 yet. Feels weird not having a Suna at this point. And now we can also use protect. So, all right, good to know. Oh, a gargle. Oh, maybe they need to fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. By the way, what this tells me is there is no point where we will be able to go over the mountains. Because there's an underwater pathway. Alright. Oh, did I nail that perfectly? In line? Okay. Alright. One more spot to check. And then we'll progress the story. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what's going on over here. Bitch, get out the way. So is this just like set dressing more or less? There's nothing here. Fascinating. Ooh, fuck him up. Alright, I guess we'll go check the far end. Lasagna? Dude. Oh my god, I haven't had a lasagna in forever. I'm jealous. Fuck yeah, man. Nothing like a homemade meal, right? I think that's exactly the kind of thing you've been after. Alright. Do we want to land here? Fuck it. Let's go. No more dillying or dallying. Let's get moving. Fuck yeah, man. Wow, right on the money. We'll proceed, though I do think I'm making a mistake. We'll be fine with the heals we got. We're in auto attack mode. Speedweed with the raid. Oh shit, man. Well, come on in. It's good to see you. 1 second here. Okay. Let's see. Get a shout out here. Shout out for our good friend Karel, or as the Speedweed, as he's known on Twitch. Was kind enough to bring their community our way. He's a fantastic streamer through and through, and an amazing guy as well. Show him some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the night been treating you? And welcome in, Sasha. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Temple of Time. We're gonna. Hey, we could find the Master Sword. Link was technically in Final Fantasy 1. Technically. There was that tombstone that said, you know, rest in peace, Link, right? Showing off the indies tonight. Hell yeah. Say, sometimes you gotta delve into some indie games. I feel like most of the games I play are indies. So, Final Fantasy 3 has actually been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. So far of the first 3, I think this might be my favorite. It's kind of hard to tell. There's things that there's some pros, there's some cons, but all in all, yeah, I'm having a good time with it. They really don't. Like, I feel like it's indie games that I'm the most excited for. Like Retro Rewind. For those that don't know, Retro Rewind is a simulator game that's coming out where you run a 90s video store, and I'm still super excited for it. It's been like a month since I did that demo, and I'm still thinking about it like every day. Highly recommend looking into it. Yeah, like, I can't remember the time I've played an indie title of some kind and it let me down, honestly. Excuse me. Then again, I'm trying to think if there's any games that I've done on stream that did let me down. Oh! Well, they got fucked up. Let me take a look at the map here. I think we're fine. Good stuff, right? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that there's, you know, just rinky-dink little indie devs out there that just happen to know what the fuck they're doing. Dinkum jumps to mind. Man, I wish I liked Dinkum. Maybe I need to go back and give it a try. I've not played that since... Let me see. Yeah, that's right. You were there. Yeah. Yeah, God, that was so long ago, man. Let me see here. Dinkum. Now, a lot of people love this game now. I haven't played since 2023. It feels like it's been longer than that. Yeah, a lot of people still really like Dinkum. You know, it's what is it? We called it Australian Animal Crossing. I mean, it's a good time. 35 watch streak? Hell yeah, man. I love to see it. Thank you for being here, sir. Thank you very much. We love to see those streaks. Alright. Yeah, I might go back and play Dinkum at some point. Because it's not a game that I like forgot. It's still like, you know, because it's still on my Steam and everything. It's just kind of like, you know. Do I want to commit the time? Dira, oh Dira. Yeah, I saw something about that here. Let me, let's see. December Festival? But here's the thing, that's probably over by now, right? But yeah, it looks like, yeah, that was probably the last major update. Yeah, it's a Christmas event. It's already over. Lasts a month, so. Which, that's cool and all. I personally don't like when games do holiday, especially like single player games. I don't typically like when they do holiday events strictly because I'm like, what if I'm not in the mood to play it, you know? I guess ultimately that's a me problem, but yeah. Blizzaga, you gotta be fucking kidding. That little fucking seahorse is popping up August spells. Gotta get them healed up. Alright. Man, if you didn't have a thief, I guess you just wouldn't be able to... Well, what am I talking about? You'd have a thief. There's no point at this game where you wouldn't have one. Yeah, they ain't fucking around, that's for sure. I love having the mini-map. Oh! Kill him! Please! Because without the mini-map, you wouldn't see that you could do this. Alright. That's another thing I like about this game. It has the hidden passages from Final Fantasy 2, but it doesn't...
Oh, hi, Mark.
It doesn't, like, expect you to know... It doesn't expect you to stumble into them. It has, like, little notations, like the crack on the wall. And oh, hi, Soup. Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Give me that. Protect ring. Ooh. Everyone can use that. Interesting. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, of course, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. You know, I know it's getting fairly late after all, but you know, we'll be right here, cruising along, seeing where the night takes us. All right. I think that's good. Tomorrow's the day of freedom. Hell yeah, man. I hope you have a great time with it. Enjoy that air, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking there, Mocking. As soon as I saw that fucking protection ring, I was like, kind of tired of poor Ruby getting dicked on. Especially because the other two have some kind of self-heal. She doesn't. So, we gotta up our game. There it is. Easy. Get him out of here. Okay. Gameplay is terrible. Well, I mean that's just reality, honestly. The gameplay is terrible. The game's rigged against you. Nope, hold on. Other way. There we go. Diamond shield. Alright. And now we'll go get that item. Alright. And auto battle it. Get us through. Smack them up, man. Jesus. Okay, this level 34. Nice. I think the player level maxes out at 50. Maybe. Noah's lute. The mythical instrument lost to the flow of time began to play a tender tune. What a tune. Nice tune. Alright. Gameplay's terrible, the UI's dog shit. Soundtrack varies wildly, and the final boss of Taxes is way too much of a difficulty spike, right? And as a personal complaint, man, the shaders suck. The further something is, like, the further away something is, like, the blurrier it gets. They need to fix that. Obtained Noah's loot. Okay. Oh. Can we just, needs a patch? God, right. Unfortunately, I can't afford a patch. That's the nature of, the DLC of healthcare. Alright. The meteorite update? Well, you know, that worked out for Final Fantasy 14, so let's go ahead and do it here, too. Let's go. Fucking drop it. Alright. Time to bust it out. Let's go. Squawk, Noah's loot? Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Uni. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated across the room and passed into the world of dreams. It's even better the second time. Tubular. She got a hat! Huh? Huh? Squawk! Uni's awake! Uni's awake! Squawk! Uni and Doga, by the way, Final Fantasy 14, definitely aren't little old man and lady. We do love hats. Pick a bad spawn. Need a VPN. Yeah, right. VPN thing is real these days. I think that's for everyone. It's getting to the point where it's for everyone. That was a nice snap. Come here and sit on my shoulders, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk. I'm a bit stiff from such a long sleep. I gotta shake off the cobwebs. Huh, the name's Uni, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world's impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zonde has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us over the mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? You embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Une joins the party. Let's go. Ancients who created that gigantic ship named it the Invincible. Fitting, huh? The Invincible can fly over mountain ranges. You need that ship if you hope to find the Fang of Earth. Come along, we're off to the ancient ruins. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Obtained the Fang of Fire. What's this? It's another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. This, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zonde has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you'll need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Oh, by the way, yeah, here's that one fang that you're missing. Alright. Okay. It's like they forgot about it. And then went, oh, right. Where are these ancient ruins at, though? Oh, that's right here. Right? Yes. Is it the fangs that give you more jobs? I don't think so. No. It's the crystals. The crystals give us more jobs, but the crystals also typically have given us the fangs, I felt. This is basically this section. Yeah. This is very much Crystal Towers so far from A Realm Reborn. How you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in, bud. Hey there, Katie. It's good to see you. I hope the night's treating you well so far. If you're still playing that quarantine game, I hope you're having a good time with it. Okay, 5 chests. What the fuck? We're researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. There's a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out. They didn't do anything about these fucks in the middle. Alright, come on. Yeah, the Une in this one definitely gives more Matoya vibes, because Une in, what's it called? Final Fantasy 14 definitely does not. Very, very different vibe compared to this character. Une and Doga in Zonde, or Une and Doga at least in Final Fantasy 14 are just the same in name, I think. Alright. Come on. Hit that kick. Been on Planet Crafter and Overwatch. Well, at least Planet Crafter has hopefully been some fun. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. So she's just taking a quick nap? Whew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. It took a lot out of me. Now, no time to waste, you four. The Invincible is further in. Okay. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, I think. Alright. Treasure chest? Yes. Oh. Eater, pumpkin eater. Alright. Ooh, get him! Ooh. I need them to stop picking on my fucking healer, please. There we go. What's with everything that fucking multiplies? Reflective mail? We have got to go rest after this. Okay. It's very satisfying. I agree. What the fuck do you mean there's shops back here? Oh. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. Odd place for an inn. Did you get Odin? Yes! Yes, we did kill Odin. It took some RNG, but it was a rather flawless plan, I think. A lot of preemptively spamming Curaga, you know. Welcome on in, Grey Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I don't think we need anything here. No, we're good. It was very RNG. You're absolutely right. What can I do you for? Medusa arrow. Not gonna lie here. This shop kind of fucks. Unfortunately, it's a lot of money I don't really want to throw at it. You do you with those cute accents. I don't see any accents on it. A white robe? Ooh. Knows it and charges it accordingly? Yeah, right. They're like, we know what we have, asshole. That's fine. Oh, I have to like really stare at it. But you're right. Indeed it did. By the way, if I get that chess piece from one of these, oh, this is the easiest fight in the world. Hold on. I'm ready. Kira. Easy. Bam. If I get that chess piece, I'm going to be moderately annoyed. Back attack. The attack is back. He healed himself. Which is fair. Why would the game default to, oh, you wanted us to heal the enemy? It's just fucking amusing. Black belt gi? Hold on. Fuck you. Alright. When am I going to get a Dark Knight sword, by the way? All I've wanted is to play Dark Knight, and we still don't have a Dark Knight weapon. $15 streak? Hell yeah, we'd love to see it, man. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for being here 15 times. A boing. You know, I'm starting to see why people play Dragoon in 14. Because that's stupid. Chakra band. Why are we getting so much black belt stuff? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's good shit. But like... Weird hours. More than happy to. That's honestly... That's kind of like exactly why I stream the hours I do, is because, you know... I mean, not to say there's not a ton of streamers out there at this time. But, you know... I know not everyone does stream at these kind of hours. I figure one more fellow insomniac out there, or night shift kind of vibe. Like, you know, I think it's worth putting out there. Alright, let's hit that. That too. Very true. I wonder if that'll just kill them. Almost, I think. Ooh, hell yeah. They might be dead. Yep, there we go. Strategic planning. Very close. See, that's what I'm saying right here. Watch. I guarantee. Yeah. Punko hours are good hours. I mean, I aim for it, Witchy. They're always good hours when you guys are here, though. That's true, yeah, it's about 7 a.m. for you, yeah. Yeah, it's the start of the day, right? Unless you're still on nocturnal hours still. Ruby's about to fuck hard. Let's hit it. Yeah, keep dividing. Go ahead. We know no fear. No mercy in this dojo. I'm kind of annoyed at how good Thief is. Just throwing it out there. Kind of annoyed. Also, real quick. Oh, you're back in the States right now. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, is Eternal who you were staying with over there? Heartopia. I thought about playing Heartopia, but I don't know. The art style didn't jive with me. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully it's a easy enough process. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. So here's what we're going to do, by the way. We're going to autoplay until we see Ruby boost twice. Never mind. Anyways. Thought they were going to divide. Instead, they broke. Alright. Now we're getting into meaningless floors for the sake of meaningless floors. Like an app. Dude, get him out of here. A boing. Ooh. Some say voice is still up there. Hey, there is. Good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Gonna be the only couple out there. Hey, you know what? You just made it a double date, right? See a specialist. Supposed to be back in January. Did you you got the flight rescheduled at the very least? He did with 3 couples? Did Phoenix find someone? Well, shit. There you go. It's very Animal Crossing. Yeah, like, it's something about the art style just didn't jive with me. I don't know what it was. I just kind of looked at it. I was like, I don't know. I could see the appeal, though. I do. I think I just have, like, enough other games where I'm like, I don't need Heartopia. You know? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let me know if it keeps, you know, scratching the cozy itch. Hey, that's what matters the most, right? These days, you know, you gotta make it work where you can. Ooh, get him. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The distance, I imagine, is a pretty raw fucking deal. Why don't you just all go to Germany? It's not that easy, I know. But, anyways. Alright. Just checking one more time here. Let's see here. Community Hub. Let me pull up that missable and optional content list again. There it is. After the Cave of Shadows. I don't know when that is. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing for me, like, I didn't delve, like, is just really the art style. It's something about the art style just didn't really, I don't know. I think part of it, too, is I know that there, like, how many, like, the amount of cozy games I have on my list, and there's unfortunately still Palia there as well, potentially. Like, I was like, you know, I got it. Smells of chocobo in the air. So this ship has everything, huh? So, could be renovated to have 16 bedrooms, multiple kitchens. Hey, man. I'm saying, that sounds like a pretty fucking good idea. Look at this fucking... Look at this fucking vendor. Absolute beaut. Amen. I like how there's, like, base weapons for other jobs, too. Let's see. Rest? Hell yeah. First thing we're doing is we're taking a nap. Break this bed in. Okay. Middle of nowhere? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. But I mean, if you could get good internet out there, I'm just saying. Alright, gang. Time to set sail. You'll take the helm. This is your ship now. That's fair, yeah. I might play Portia. I mean, Sandrock at some point this year. It's on the list. You have to hand in your... Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Well, I mean... I guess better to hand it in than, you know, pulled over and forcibly taken away. Still. Sorry to hear that, man. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back on board, stand directly below the ship. Press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly above them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? All right, then. Follow me. This is the vending corner where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. I also used my magic so that fat chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. The fat chocobo appeared. And then the ship fell. You can rest up in that bed over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Birth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows, north of Amir. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. Meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Une has left the party. Alright. Well. All aboard. So we just leave my sub behind, huh? Well, now we have to find the Cave of Shadows. It said something about Mount... Oh, you know what? I bet it's over here. I bet it's very specific mountains. Yes. The artillery is providing cover. What? What? Abruptly, the ship has cannons. Yeah, we only have hops. We don't have proper control, I guess. All right. Not gonna lie to you, gang. This might be the most tedious thing I've done in a Final Fantasy non-Final Fantasy 14 game. Oh dear God. That's not true. I 100% in Final Fantasy X. That was one of the most tedious things I've ever done. This is ranking pretty high, though. Bitch! Oh my God. Ooh, get him! I like the idea that Ruby just flew off, did like a boomerang kick, and then came back. All right. Goodness gracious. Whee! Fuck him up. Get him out of here. Get this trash out of here. Hit him with that ruby roundhouse. Amen. Go. Save here. In we go. Who are you? I've come here from Falgabard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Thanks for the warning, buckaroo. Lamia scale. Alright. Boost it up. There we go. And kick. This is awful. Survive. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Dude, fuck that. Alright. I know the answer. Go full magic. I don't like to go full magic, man. We're going to do 2 rounds of boost. That way we can ensure everything dies. Okay. Probably don't have to do Curaga there. We can do a normal Cura. Easy. Didn't even get to do the cure. Okay. Sir, you alright? Thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us here. Here, take this sword. Kotetsu. I think the time has come. Alright, we're gonna make voice the the Dark Knight after all for now. Just because the Dragoon is the lowest level job, I think. Hold on. Alright. Hellish. Ugh, all this is pretty hellish. Okay, we're good. Alright. Ruby with the level? Hell yeah. Pop over here. Tranquilizer. Oh. Ooh, fuck it up. No, no, no. Thrive. Easy. Woo! Okay. There we go. Come across this way first. I do wish Blade Blitz was a little stronger, but it's okay. Easy. Breezy. Maximus with the level, hell yeah. Lilith's Kiss, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That's what. Ignore that. Alright. Divide? Ah, who cares? Fuck him up. Hit him with that arrow. Oof. Sometimes it is just that easy. And down we go. Excuse me. Hey, Sammy, good morning to you. How you doing? How have things been? Hopefully they've been well for you. Ooh, fucking 18 hits there. That's incredible. Extra XP. I wonder if it is extra XP, though, is the thing. Or if it's still ultimately just... I mean, one would assume. But it's possible. Possible that's not. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry to hear it, but you know, hopefully they got the answers for you sometime soon. It's a scary situation, but at least she's recovering, right? Genji gloves. Okay. That's good. That's absolutely good. Yeah. Better to be prepared, safe and sorry. Or better to be safe than sorry. Okay. But I got faith. It's all going to work out. Fingers crossed for you. Arrow. Easy. That arrow is eventually going to run out. Oh, I have no doubt. Technology has come so fucking far. It's genuinely incredible. Cronus, what are you doing here? Anyways. If voice dies, I swear to God, I know who I'm blaming. Myself for auto battle. But it's neither here nor there. Playing it close to the chest. No! Voice! It's a wild Cronus indeed, as if he wasn't planning to jump my party the whole time. Ooh. Open this up. Oh wow, that's actually really fucking impressive. Okay. Medical technology seems to be coming a long fucking way. What are we looking for here? 4 more chests, 1 more item. So I know this is a dead end, but to me that says, go this way, please. Easy. Oh, fire! Ooh, fuck him up. I knew it. Wait, hold on. I think dead end means right way. So this wasn't the dead end. Alright. Bamboozled myself, but it's fine. So the... Okay. That's where my brain was going, Zeppelin, but it seems that I was incorrect. Straight to Plasty. Paramedics diagnosed her. Oh, good shit. I'm glad they knew what the fuck to do. That's awesome. It's good shit to hear. Absolutely. I'm glad that she's in good hands. So this should be very reassuring. Here's hoping that, you know, at the end of this, they got some clear answers and, you know, a clear path ahead. We're hoping for the best. Hello there, Twitch Wizard. Welcome on in. Okay. I've dealt with the Death Claws already. That was a sick kick. Easy. Okay. Ooh. Well, no one's ever late. They're just, they're here when they need to be, you know? I don't believe in being late. Alright, I do see some dead ends ahead, though. And hopefully, these lead to loot. Come on. Hit it. Let him at it. I need to see the new Dark Knight damage. Oh, that's way better. We should be doing heals, but I figured we'll just go for the bonk for right now. We'll just heal out of combat. Ruby with the level? Hell yeah. We are running out of magic. Okay. Let's see here. Now, there's not really anything that I would want to do here. Source. Defend. Well, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Cruising along. Kicking some ass, hopefully. And rinsing through these guys. Dear God. Don't attack voice. That's fine. Everything in this cave is not something from the... I mean, that would track. That would track. This seems to be a very, like, anti... Or the people that are here training is, like, very, like... Like, when you look at, like, the name of the gear and everything, it seems very, like, anti-demon. Kotsetsu, Kiku Ichimonji. So, you know, like kind of gives like demon slayer kind of vibes. You know what I mean? We are just gonna use high potions. At least I read those and I think, oh, these guys fucking fuck demons up for breakfast, which is not what Dark Knights do in Final Fantasy 14 as a random side note. But they're still pretty sick. Ooh. Obliterated. Let's fucking go. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Oh dear God. What do you mean? Oh my God. Dude's about to die from one fucking round. Yeah, at 14, like, I've not done the the Dark Knight story. I hear it's really good, but it's like, I know that it's more like, it's not really a pact because that's Reaper anyways, but it's more like, is it like, it's like the alter ego, more or less? Something everyone's capable of tapping into or some shit like that. Well, I mean, well, they're still similar. It's just, it's less of a pact and more of like the darkness that everyone has in them anyways. I think that's kind of the vibe of Frey. I think. I've not done the quest. I just know everyone says it's like one of the best stories that you can do in Final Fantasy 14. One day I'll do it. Come on, hit that blade blitz. Come on. Easy. Alright. So I want to go down first. Genji shield. I mean, you're free to call Ruby that. I can't really rename them. Okay. Based off, okay. Oh, well, that'll give me something to look forward to when we get to 4. There was no sequel to 4 in my remastered bundle, so it's hard for me to say. What is the sequel to 4? Pause here a second. So I looked that up. Well, I mean, that's what heals are for with it. Alright, the after years. Let's see here. Final Fantasy IV, the after years. The reviews do not look promising. Okay. Part of it's a shit port, and part of it just seems that people really do not care for the game. A review with 90 hours? Fuck that. For any serious 14 or Final Fantasy fan, then you must play in order to finish the Final Fantasy IV story. But this isn't as good or even close to Final Fantasy IV. 6 out of 10. Man, what a long-winded game. Someone with 104 hours. Ugh. Based on the DS version? Ugh. I'm going to have to think on that one. Because I did say the sequels, but the thing is, when I said the sequels, I had Final Fantasy XIII's sequels in mind. So... I'll think on that one. It'll depend on how much I enjoy Final Fantasy IV, I suppose, or if I feel like the story if I come out of it feeling like I need more of the story. Because if not, then Dirge of Cerberus. I don't think I was planning on playing that one. No, let's see. I can't. It looks like Dirge of Cerberus is not on Steam. So, if it's not on Steam, I also can't play it. Because I am a PC-only gamer. I feel like that is one that I looked into. Now, if that changes, then sure. Oh, and Final Fantasy VII's remakes. But I don't know when I'm going to play those. I also know that after this one, I'm going to take a short break from Final Fantasy games. Because as I mentioned at the start of stream, at least these three kind of running together in my head. Oh man, it's a lot of small stories to process in a short amount of time. So I don't know how much of a break. Probably like, maybe delve into Ghost of Tsushima or just take a week to play cozy games. Plus hours Monster Hunter Wilds. Hell yeah! Well, I mean, it's a beautiful game. It's worth taking your time into, to get through. It's a common complaint for the first three. I could see it. Like, what I'm liking about the first three is that at least, like, what I'm enjoying is you're seeing the groundwork for what's to come for, like, every Final Fantasy moving forward. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many references that I've already seen that kind of, like, make me think of Final Fantasy 14. And, you know, like the Warriors of Light, the crystals, all that kind of shit is stuff that you see through multiple games. Dark Knight, you know, like that's, at least from my experience, you know, I got to play that in Final Fantasy X too. I know there's probably in other ones as well. Like, you get to see the framework, and even just across these three games, you see it building up. And you can even see in this one where they played with the idea of the light isn't always that good, you know? You had to have Warriors of Darkness to come balance out the light in the past, which is also a motif we see in Final Fantasy 14. So like that's why I'm doing this, is because like I love seeing where it all started to seeing where we are now. You know what I mean? Let me see if it is not a direct sequel or it is too expensive. The answer is no. I typed these in and nothing is coming up. Yeah. There's nothing type 0 that's coming up. There it is. Final Fantasy type 0. No. Go ahead and say no on that one. Bad port. The moment I see bad port, the answer's probably no. And go. He's gonna get dropped. I should have healed him. It's fine. The card game? I love card games. I don't love only card games. I love card games when it's like, you know, Gwent. Characters are themed after cards. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's a little different, though. But still, the answer is no. I did not factor that one in, and it doesn't look like one that I would enjoy off rip. So, not on the list. Would not put it in the mainline series. Ugh. I think the only one that I would pivot for now is Dirge of Cerberus, because I know that is pretty sure it's a sequel to 8, right? Was it 8? Or was it Vincent Valentine's story? I think it had something to do with Vincent Valentine, right? This is the most vague knowledge I have, by the way. Easy. Alright, nothing in there. One more chest, one more item. There's the chest, there's the item. Okay. Oh no. Ambush means voice probably dies. Oh no, we're good. Run out of curas, but that's fine. Story. Ah, okay, okay. So that would be tied to Final Fantasy 7, right? Vincent Valentine's in 7, right? Shot in the dark. I watched my friend the Railery play a good bit of Final Fantasy 7, and I only have vague memories, as it were. Oh, god damn it. Hold the phone. It's 13, 15. Well, I didn't mind 15. I thought 15 was pretty good. It's just not great. 15 is very... unfinished. Which I'm not cracking new ground by saying that, obviously. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that is something I remember well. I've not forgotten. Yeah, it got the raw end of the deal. He's doing a little better now that he's, excuse me, got more armor at least. Cadus with the level. That's good that they're, that they're at least worthwhile. That's a complaint I have about novels about games, though, is that it's always really good lore and shit that you ain't gonna see in the fucking game. Looking at you, World of Warcraft. Anyways. Oh yeah, that armor is huge. Do the fantasy shuffle all our way down. Alright. Ooh, fuck him up! I'm gonna have to turn my heater on in a moment. It's getting a little coldsies for my toesies. Ruby with the level. Alright. It's the Fang of Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party! Wait, what? Hecatoncheir? Hecatoncheir. Hecky Wecky. Alright, moving on. Oh, we have nothing. Alright, well. Time to hook voice up with some haste. Huge, really. I'm about to make some mistakes. Hit him. Ooh, good damage. Alright, voice is getting dropped. Oh, that's good. Alright. Get him up. Ooh, that is some good fucking... some good haste. And now Maximus is going with him. Alright. Go for it, lads. Easy. Cadus and Ruby got it covered. Alright. That is a lot of XP that they just missed, though. Oh well. Alright. Obtained the Fang of Earth. Whenever they're a Dark Knight, yes. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Une are waiting for us. Yeah. Dark Knights, at least in this game, are just, you know, living suits of armor, I suppose. Okay.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
Let's see. That is, in fact, the game plan. After, hold on. Are we done here? Okay. We need an otter shroom. I'm not fighting my way out of here. Alright. Not with the state we're in. Okay. First things first. Hitting the old hay. Alright. Everyone piling into a cozy bed. I like how, unlike the first two games, they stopped with the whole 4-bed setup. They're like, nah, fuck it. Everyone gets one. I'm gonna go talk to that Dark Knight in there real quick. Alright. Nope. Nothing. Got it. And up we go. Alright, well, all aboard. Alright. Get ready. There we go, and we just set to auto battle from here. Okay. We have yet another. Now we have an airship that can do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah. That's about the only difference here. And it's got a vendor on it. It may or may not also come with snacks. We haven't tested that. Also, if we get in combat with something that starts blasting artillery. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we never have to come back to this fucking cave. tedious ass system I've seen in a long time. Alright. Okay. So I'll take a little looks around, a little peeksy. I don't know where else there is for me to go with this. I guess we'll have to find some spots. There's got to be content that we haven't dug into here yet. At least a little bit. A little teensy bit. Can we go on foot? I'm guessing what has to be done here. And I'm immediately annoyed by this, by the way. We have to get in this one. All right. Yep. That's silly. All right, moving on. Okay. And, oh. Yep. Yep, we do Final Fantasy on the weekends. At least for now. After this one, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from them. Okay. Welcome back, warriors. Une and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Oh. Whoa. Glad I'm well rested. Doga's voice echoed down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. Alright, we're going to quick save here. And this is the last bit of outright missable content. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you've got access to the Pixel remasters, I actually highly recommend them. I think they're a lot of fun. I never really dug into them before 2 weeks ago. And yeah, I'm having a great time. All right. So we need everything. Have a good one, Twitch Wizard. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Let's see here. That's the first thing that's on the bestiary. Okay. We'll also look for Ogre, Cyclops, Nemesis, and Humbaba. Absolutely, lurk away. Alright, we're gonna take a shot in the dark. Alright, well there's the Nemesis. 10 hits? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. Oh, get him! Easy. Not really, that was actually a little alarming. Okay. Oh, there's 2 chests. Use this again. Auto battle should be fine. Oh! Would have appreciated if Ruby didn't attack the same one, but that's on me. That's what auto battle does. 20,000 gil, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Big money. How much are we up to? We got all of our gil back that we spent tonight. Hell yeah. Wow, that was an effective crit. The 20,000 gil. Is he just like storing money down here? Is he a money hoarder? I guess I can't say anything. Humbaba. And the ogre. Hey, I think that's everything on the list. Cyclops, that's what we're missing. Uh-oh. Break them out. Ooh! Fucking hell. Even with the new gear. Ooh. I just put an auto battle even if Maximus wasn't queued up for anything worthwhile to use, because I knew that it was going to be good. I knew they'd be dead. I feel like there should have been a Cyclops in there, but what do I know? Okay. Ooh, got him fucking good. Let's try it, idiot. Oh yeah, it's over. No! Oh! Survive! Fucking confusion, man. Ruby did not deserve that level up there. I'm gonna level with you. Glad they got it, but Jesus. I guess we'll check this one real quick. That's a staircase down, so let's go check the other one, actually. Hey, 3 chests. Shining curtain. Oh, that's an item that we must already have. Cyclops. Hey, that's the last one. Good lord. I mean, it was a crit, but still. Periton, Ogre, Cyclops, Nemesis, Humbaba. It's all 5. Where is this shining curtain? It must be an item. Cast the magic reflecting spell. Huh. That's good to know. Alright, well. Back attack. The bitch is back. Oh! Damn. Items. Not often you see the healer get dropped with a one-shot. Well, no XP for Max there. Good lord. One thing that this game lacks, and it's kind of annoying with the the way the turns work, that say something like Final Fantasy X has, is the ability to see the turn order. Because right now we kind of fly by the seat of our pants. Hope that hope that the character I want to be next is next. All right. Okay, let's see. I was just looking at something about the max stats, which apparently getting max HP in this game is pretty fucking tough, but I don't think there's an achievement for that, so I'm not going to worry about it. And if there is, that's silly. Oh my god, look at those crits. Alright. 2 items. I imagine we get these items at the end. Okay, first things first. Okay. Quick save. Alright. You made it. We are about to complete the Eureka Key. But first, you must defeat both Une and me in battle. That's right. Think you can handle us? What? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, some fucking Stormblood energy, hell yeah, you need the key. But to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. No, Doga Une, there has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Doga attacked. Whoa. Doga took a downgrade. Holy shit. Okay. Haste it up. Let's go, Ruby. Got this. Let's go. That is quite a bit of damage. Alright. We should be able to auto battle it from here. Oh no, flare. Oh, there we go. We're fine. One down. Was not banking on flare, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Please don't die, Doga. Next you'll face me. Are you ready? Une, don't! We don't want to fight you. Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry. Even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now fight me! Hey, the 500 gil achievement. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's also a fucking nightmare. Alright. No! My guy's like, are you ready? No! I'm not fucking ready. Alright. Now it should be voice next. And then Maximus with the Cura. Perfectly planned. Now we should be able to auto battle it from here. Holy! Woo! There was no surviving that. I know the idea, by the way, and I'm probably gonna have to bust it out after this, is to use a shining curtain. Which is what we're going to do right now. Just in case. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh. Whew. That was tough. Alright. Dude, Maximus's job is level 82. Good shit. Doga, Une! Now the Eureka Key is complete. Take it with you. Receive the Eureka Key. Doga, no! Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. Okay. It's up to you now. Go to Circus Tower, beyond the statues. Hey! The Crystal Tower, let's go. Zonde is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. He must be stopped. We must get to Circus Tower to enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the Circus Key. You need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We'll continue to watch over you. Please stop Zonde. Une! Receive the Circus Key. Well, with that, all the items obtained, all the monsters beaten, we're out. If you class reflect on yourself, they also reflect themselves and cast... Jesus Christ. That sounds like an insane trip. Alright, well, before we do that... Oh no. I did not mean to do that. What a waste of a shining curtain. Alright. What I plan to do here is go get our actual airship now. Because there's an area we haven't been to before we start heading that way, you know. Typically doubles? Jesus Christ. So it probably hits quadruple as hard then? I wonder, does this update? It does not. Okay. Alrighty. Party is well rested. Let's boogie. Fuck that. No, thank you. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. I know there's a couple of space, or at least one space. How are we going to get over there? Quick save. Oh. I thought it was just going to be a boss fight. Interesting. Well, we've already fought Ouroboros, so this should be pretty straightforward. Alright. And keep moving. I know that there's apparently a good few optional content areas, and we are going to make sure that we get those done. I don't know when the point of no return is. I feel like we might be approaching it. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. This feels like we still got some stuff to do. A lot of chests up. Jesus Christ, they're all just cluttered up. Sea lion. Okay. All right. White musk. All right. Let's go to the optional content tab. Is it right here? Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that was the wrong one. Let's see, bestiary wise, we are looking for... That doesn't really look like we're missing anything. Good to know. Sorry, folks. I'm just making sure that, you know, we don't miss anything too crazy here. All right. Let's get moving. Because this is a part where this feels like we're at the part of the game where it's kind of like we're doing optional content, right? And you know me with optional content. I eat that shit up. That's why I'm suffering in fucking Palace of the Dead on 14 these days. I don't have to suffer. I choose to. Because I never said I was a smart man. I didn't today, though, which sucks. Oh, fuck you. I had to do stuff on WoW, and I woke up late. I had to do stuff on Triple Z. I only woke up late, by the way, because I thought last night I was when I went to lay down, I was like, you know what? I'm feeling pretty tired. Maybe I don't need the melatonin. So that was a mistake. I struggled to sleep until probably about 10 a.m. and then I was like, fuck it. Where's my melatonin? And then I didn't wake up until 4. I did have to restart again. I got to floor 187. So I'll break down what happened. I had a run of bad luck on my floors. I had a treasure room, which for folks that don't know, that's a room that has like 10 monsters in it. had a treasure room blocking my way during a gloom floor, which, for those that don't know, means that monsters are doing double, maybe not double, but like more damage. They have more health, or not more health, but they take less damage. They deal more damage, they take less damage. So I was like, okay, instead of popping the Serenity, which would clear that, I'm just going to go into my one-shot mode and wipe this place out. However, even with cooldowns running and a healing over time potion ticking, pulling, walking in there as that form and more than one mob pulling at a time, obliterated me. I only got half of them killed before I died. But I had a free resurrection. So I go about my business, and then I'm making decent time until I get to floor 186. At floor 186, I turn around, and there is a room, once again, full of 10 mobs. And they don't look very, very friendly. So I went, you know what? It's fine. I just hope that the exit isn't there. So I cleared through the next 7 rooms, got to the very end of this long pathway, and there was no exit. So the exit was in that room. So then I had to turn it around, slowly walk my way through, because most of the mobs in there pull by sound. I got lucky, I found a path through them that would pull by sound, except right as I got to the exit, one of the ones that pulled by sight turned around, looked at me, and now I'm fighting it. And then another one did that, now I'm fighting it. And I'm having to slowly kite them out of the room while doing no damage to make sure I don't pull anything that pulls by sound. They might not pull from combat. I don't want to risk it. So I just slowly kite them out. The previous room, a dragon has now spawned, so I have a quarter of the room to work with. I kill them, and it takes me over 10 minutes to get through that floor. For those that don't know, in a deep dungeon, over 10 minutes for a floor is a death sentence. You want to average about 5 to 6 minutes, especially the higher you go. So I get to the next floor. I've got 25 minutes left. 3 floors before I get to the boss, which it's the final boss of Palace of the Dead. It takes, if I threw everything at it, it would take 7 minutes on average. Chances are it would take closer to 10. So it leaves me with 15 minutes to somehow get there. And 2 chimeras walk my way. I'm already kind of like defeated. I've checked out. 10 minutes for a floor. I don't see, especially halfway through it. Like I didn't see how it was recoverable. I was running out of pomanders. I would use one that would load up the next room with, or the next floor with treasures, so I could try to get my buffs going. And it would be all bronze and silver chests instead of gold. So those are fucking worthless to me. I can't do anything with those. And I saw the chimeras coming my way. I was like, pull one, pull it to the corner. I'm fighting it. Barely got clipped by a ram's voice as I was walking away, so it froze me in place and I died. And I was just like, it's fucking whatever. Restart. On the plus side, I can typically get through floors 1 to 150 in about 6 to 7 hours now. At the top end, I think I can definitely get through floors 1 floors 1 to 50 in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then 50 to 100 typically takes 2 to 3 hours. Because I don't have to pull as much. And then 100 to 150, about the same range. 180 seem to be rough ass floors. They are the worst, legitimately. They're the absolute worst. You would think 190 to 200 would be the worst, and those take more kills. But at that point, the key thing is you're throwing everything at it. You know, any pomanders of flight you have left, which cuts the mobs of the next floor in half, you're throwing that. You got some alterations, you're throwing that. Most of the mobs on that set of floors are undead, so that means you can pop a resolution, hit them with the fucking ability 2 or 3 times, bam, they're dead. You ain't gotta worry. Just pop a potion before you start using it. You got any raging so you can one-shot them? Bam, free floor. Any witchings? Easy. Throw them out there. Strength, steel, throw them. Use them up. Safeties, use them. Clear it. No traps. You know? That is the saving grace for that floor set. Because, also for those that don't know, floor 200, no boss. There's no boss there. So you have... It's timed that in order to run from the start of 200 to the end where you get the title, it takes about 35 seconds with sprint. And now that we have jog, it's probably a little bit better. So if you get to the final floor with about 2 minutes, that's easy breezy compared to the bosses beforehand where you're wanting to get there with about 15 to go. The 180s killed your groups. Yep. The 180s will do it, man. They're tough. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Groups get to the 180s and they get discouraged. A lot of people will solo their way up to the 180s and get discouraged. Or even the 170s. They'll get to the behemoth fight and they'll wall. And I get it. The behemoth fight is probably the most tense I've been in an MMO in ages. Probably a game in ages. Like, I come out of it and my hands are tingling. I'm shaking so bad. And like this last time, I got it cleared easy. I felt like I was walking through the fight, but I was still like afterwards. I was like, oh god, like I had to like just sit back for a minute and just process what happened. I didn't do any more that night. That started my run up the next day and died. So it's no joke. It's very easy to get discouraged, like in every way at those top levels, because the RNG can fuck you. If you're in a group, someone maybe pull something they shouldn't. They die to it. They don't have steel going, or they're not a tank. Because that's the key thing too. Is as I've been doing it, I understand that machinist is like the best job in the world for it. I don't see how. I feel like you have to be a tank once you get up to the top levels, or you have to have a steel pomander running the whole time. Okay, time for you to crash. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you, and I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And now it's time to fight Leviathan. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Leviathan attacked. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, look at the lad. Alright, here we go. I think we have a pretty good process here. And much love to you as well, Witchy. Hell yeah. Is it going to hit us with an AoE? Yes. Alright. That's good. Because we are going to do a mass heal. Holy shit, did you see that fucking damage? Oh no. That might be too much. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. We should have used a better heat. No, that's fine, that's fine. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Putting old Leviathan through the paces. Oh, hold on. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah. Alright. I think we figured it. I think we just let it auto battle from here. I think we figured it out. Get him out of here. Easy. Woo. Good job, voice. Get that level. Accept my power as yours. Leviathan is the summon magic we just got. Neato. Alright. Well, with that said, I would be worried about... So apparently you used to not be able to access this dungeon again, but now you can. So if we need to come back here for anything, we're good to go. Alright, next up, we have a list of... We have a list of other locations to go. Yeah, right there. We got one right there. We got one right there. Before we do anything, go ahead and get a little nap in. Alright. And Geronimo! Bahamut's Lair. Bahamut. Heavenly Wrath. Earthen Drums. Oh! Drake. I kind of prefer Kendrick Lamar. Alright. There we go. And let's go ahead and head down. By the way, I do know that there is a set it to run in dungeons option. I feel like it's a little bit more ominous if we walk. I don't see a reason to set it to run. I'd sooner just turn off encounters if it felt like it was getting annoying. Fucking smack him up, dude. Hit him with that staff. Okay, no items. I just want to make sure of that. Box of cider, Lamia scale. Ooh. Easy. Cadus with a level up. Level 40. Let's go. Turtle shell. Turtle power. Okay. Saber-tooth liger. Well, we can't call them tigers, so... You may be thinking, Punk, why can't we call them tigers? I couldn't tell you. I didn't make that rule. Final Fantasy did by calling them ligers. I also know that liger, you know, it's a different thing. Anyways. Uh-oh. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Sorry. True. Very true. Oh! Is that the asshole? Indeed it is. Bahamut. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit a haste on Ruby. Get that boost going. Oh, that was great damage. Holy shit. We're fine. This was the fight we were made for. Alright. Now we're just going to go ahead and start doing a Cura on everyone just to be safe, because I feel like an AoE is coming. You should be able to just auto-battle it from here. I knew it. Hold on. Alright. Kiraja, never mind. Alright, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Good crits. Oh no. Two health. Oh my god. Oh my god, the turn worked out. Get him out of here. One shot, one kill. That's all it takes. Easy. When you have a game plan, it all just works out. Bahamur. Oh no. Oh no. Bahamur. I'm sorry. Anyways, moving on. They could have just called it Bahamut. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, moving on. Let's see. There's some... Oh no! See, now you're getting it. I didn't have to... I don't know why I auto-battled this. I guess it doesn't matter. We're about to get back in the airship anyways. As a side note, as we go through this, I know we got 2.5 hours left, but I do feel like we're not going to finish the game tonight. Perfectly fine. If it feels like we're close, this is another case of we'll play it tomorrow, and then the rest of the night will be trading card shop. And then Stardew will be on Tuesday and Wednesday. Just because Stardew, it's almost done. I wouldn't want to carry this over to like Friday and be like, I forget where we left off, you know. The later Final Fantasies, I'm okay with the like 4-day breaks in between. Because I think they're going to be a little bit more story-centric and the like. Anyways, let's see here. Looks like there is one other continent. Let's see here. Let's count up our Chocobo caves, by the way. There's one Chocobo Woods. 2, 3. There's 3 here. I feel like there should be more. I know we missed a chest here. And I'm tired of trying to figure out if we're going to ever come back here. I feel like, because I feel like we're not. So, I'm figuring out how to get this fucking chest finally. Alright. Oh my god. Shuriken. A ninja's project. We don't have ninja. Let me tell you a secret. You know Chocobos love Gishel games, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the Chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel... Oh. We already knew all that. Anyways. So, I was sitting here going against this fucking wall over here. I never went to the left. I went to the right. Oh my god. Well, sick. We got a weapon for a class we don't have yet. Alright. Fair enough. Moving on. Alright. There's apparently one more place that we can access from here. So, we have 3 Chocobo forests here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 12 and 13 because apparently, let me see here. Oh. I think I see where they are. Alright, there's that one. Apparently there's a reason why I missed this one up here. It's because it's only accessible after the world fucking returns to normal here. And I guess I just never saw it last time I came through, or I assumed that I had already been in it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta calm down with that. Alright. Pop in here. Alright. And now back up we go. Southeast of Amur, northeast of the Goldor Manor. Okay. Which is right here, okay. Southeast of the 8 statues of the quest. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Alright, that one, we already have that covered. Northwest. Okay, statues, we already got that. The far southern edge. Yep, we got that one. Along the western coast, pretty sure we already got that one. East of... Okay. There, found the last one. Alright. It was where we were going anyways. How do we... There we go. And down we go. Let's go. And here is the last Chocobo Forest. Alright. That should be all 13. Okay. Here we are in Falgobard. You have reached the village of Falgobard, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. Alright. He just mans the fucking desk while in their set of armor. Sleep tight, said the spirit. Because, you know, if you kill them, they just... set of armor that drops. Anyways. Alright. Let's see here. Otter shrooms. It's good to have some in the back pocket, just in case. High potions. I think similar case. Seemingly named by the town drunkard, right? Foggerbard. Like, it's very much does not roll off the tongue. Oh. I like how there's that fountain. I feel like, at least in the Pixel remaster, you almost never need that. Dark Blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the ones who can use them. Right. Exactly. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so be it. There's 5 items hidden around. I've always wished to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but no one knows where it is hidden. I'm gonna guess, not here. That's true, Carragher. Hey, you do love your Dark Knights. Okay. Ashura. The Yoshi. You know what? There's a cave back there. If we don't get these items from the cave, we'll buy those on the way out. Alright. That is a straight up downgrade. Got it. What is over here? They wouldn't let me over here unless there was a reason to be. I don't think. Maybe they would. Huh. Oh. Fucking excusez-moi. I seek one who is worthy of the Kiku Ichimongi. Will you be the ones to come out victorious? Don't I already have this sword? Shinobi? I'm gonna preemptively do this. Wakes the sword up. I guess. Who's to fucking say, man? Alright, where's my eye drops? Okay. Well, he's gonna have to hand that sword over. That sword just woke the fuck up. Level 40. Well fought. The Kiku Ichimongi blade is yours. Okay, equip. Decent upgrade. But we already had one again, so don't really know why it was made to be a big deal. Once you have defeated fear itself, the dark will lend you its strength. Remember that, I guess. Oh, fuck. Two in each hand, right? This is a dual-wielding Dark Knight. High potion. Demon mail. High potion. Demon shield. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. There we go. Who's all up here? Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with your conventional weapons. Best to take a dark blade with you. Only those proficient with dark blades can chance at surviving the Cave of Shadows. Many have gone north of Amir to train. None have returned. Long before our time, there was a class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades holy and accursed. They called themselves ninja. Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the cave. You should give up now. Okay. Waterfall making me thirsty? I feel that, Quill. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, Karen Griff, you need to get some rest. I would do so. Alright, let's see here. Four chests. Let's get a move on. Blade Blitz. You ever have a PS2? Ages ago. But yes, I did grow up gaming on the PS2. I did love my PS2. Big fan of the Ratchet and Clank series. Wish they had those as like a fucking PC port. Come on. Yeah, go ahead and divide it up. Damn. The Getaway? Can't say I've heard that one. Heard of that one. Kotetsu and Ashura. Hold on. I did say that we would end up finding like probably Ashura in here, right? Downgrade! Cool. Alright. Is that all there was to this cave? I agree. GTA, but London-based? Okay, I got you. That's pretty cool. I also have fond memories of Jak 2. I say specifically Jak 2, not Jak and Daxter. Did not care for the first one. Jak 2, though, pretty fucking cool. Yeah. I think I was more Ratchet and Clank centric, ultimately. Alright, well. Done what we can here. I never got into Sly Cooper, but I know that that one had a strong fan base as well. Hell yeah. I love that there's good PS2 emulators out there, because there's a lot of classic PS2 games that kind of just, I think these days are forgotten. Right. Just in case we need it. Alright. Well, with that done, I guess we're done here. Yeah. According to the list, that's all the quote-unquote optional areas. So now, let's get a move on. Yeah, I think it helps that they're like kind of from the same era. So, you know, a little bit of respect, as it were. Do we have to do this on foot? Or do we need the Nautilus for this, I wonder? Because I can go back and get it, I just would rather not. Party's well rested. Geronimo! Save. Hell yeah. Dude, we're on our way to beat the Elite Four. Let's go. Jak 2 was very, very different. I really enjoyed it. Jak 3, I feel like that was the one that was like a racing game. And I think that's why the Jak games ultimately like ended up falling off, is they went a completely different route ultimately than the
Oh, hi, Mark.
than the like the Ratchet and Clank games. And hey there, Ducky, welcome on in. Shall we lurking? Hell yeah, well, thank you for lurking with us. Hope you're making something good. Alright, go ahead and hop over. There we go. Dude, why are you guys even trying? Okay. Let's head on in. Ancient's Maze. 15 chests. Got it. Earth Crystal. It's the Earth Crystal. But something attacks. You're surrounded. Tower looks at right. On Master Zonde's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Right, Proto Jack and Daxter cart. Did I make Jack and Daxter? Yep, that sounds about right. Titan. Not any fucking Titan I'm familiar with. All right. Get that haste going. Titan, no! One very, yeah, that's the most lean Titan I've seen in a hot minute. English, hot minute. Yeah, you know. What he gave up in height, he's got in lean muscle, apparently. Oh, dear God. Survive. Because we should be able to auto battle from here. Flare. Rick, is that you? That's a bad joke, I'm sorry. Whew. Well, I actually didn't need to auto battle there, but here we are. Only because it's a reference to Ric Flair, really. Because he's kind of a piece of shit. Ooh. Oh, thank God. I did not want that Kiraja to go off. Kiraga, I mean. Well. That was easy. Okay. The fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Zonde, is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. The cloud of darkness, huh? Hey! Let's fucking go. You received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs. Now available. Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Zonde plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower and stop Zonde, Warriors of Light. Okay. Yeah, we got employment. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's see here. Devout? I'll have it like that. Summoner and Magus. Good to know. That being said, the one that we would normally swap to either of those, they're level 88. So at this point, I'm going to keep to White Mage until it's 99, and then I'll play with, you know, swapping it around. That's a very that's very appropriately docked there, honestly. Now, if it's Une's clone, which, as we know, oh, it's fine. Also, something that happens in 14. kind of expected it to be strong as Une, and that was not the case. There we go. All right. I know where the point of no return is, by the way, and when we hit that point, that's when it's going to be a case of like, all right, let's do Thanatos. Color me intrigued. We are not going to use haste there. Arrow. Easy. Okay. When we hit the point of no return, we'll go do what we must. You know, the stars will call to our aid. Kiss, crystal shield. It does feel very, like, you know, very Crystal Tower. They're living up to it so far. I mean, the ancient maze here is literally Labyrinth of the Ancients in 14, which we have to get through to get to the Crystal Tower. So they've already nailed it. Oof. Dear God. And real quick. Let's see, who can use the crystal mail? Dark Knights. Oh, throw it on. And let's mosey. Chest up there. Oh my God. This might be the most extensive floor that we've seen in any, oh dear God, any of the Final Fantasy games. Alright. I don't know how tough this asshole's about to be, but we're going to plan ahead. It is him. He's a random mob. Ooh. No meteor here, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, good fucking crits. There we go. Level 90. On White Mage, that is. Cool, right? That was very much a, oh, fuck yeah, it's Behemoth, alright, moving on kind of moment. Alright, let's get this chest. Crystal gloves. Yep. Greater Demon. What's so great about him? Should not be auto-battling. Anyways, moving on. Alright. Shuffle our way on through. Nope. Okay. There we go. And this might finish them? Nope. Oh! Survive. Easy. Real quick. I know we're doing this after every battle. It's just because any battle could be the one that goes south here. Alright. Looking at the mini-map. Bone Dragon. Oh, this is the easiest fight of my life right here. We're gonna use Kira. Yep, because that's gonna heal. Oh. Never mind. Didn't even have to do anything there. Yeah, we want to go down. Boop. Crystal Helm. Whenever we loot all these chests, we'll, okay. We'll do what we gotta do. Okay. Yep. Ruby's got it covered. I expected nothing less. Alright, let's pop down here. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Breakblade. Knight. Magus and Summoner. We'll probably bust out Summoner. Just because, you know, we've got these summons, we got to use them at some point, right? But first, we're going to get through this maze. Dual Hakan. Let's fuck it up. Easy. Easy street, man. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you, man? Just go ahead and auto battle it. I hit auto battle before I even saw what spawned. That's how you know I'm getting complacent. I gotta stop that. Alright, let's see here. Bam. Oh no. Ooh. Defend. Damn. Okay. Alright. Protect ring. We love protect rings. Hell yeah. It's been going fairly well. Played some far fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. Always glad to hear you're having a good night, man. Absolutely. Figured there just might be a broken wall there or something. Okay. 2 more chests. Oh no. Ah, see it there. Easy. It's been going pretty well. I've been having a good time with it. There's definitely some story beats that I've been enjoying. As I was commenting earlier, that there's definitely a lot of things that kind of starts to run together. But that being said, there's also a lot of new things that the other two didn't have. That I find very, very interesting. Holy Lance. Hellish Claws. Alright. I already know. Hellish Claws go right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Protect ring, nice. Make sure they're all in their optimal gear. Fuck you, buddy. Level 42 Ruby. Magic. I don't know what to expect on the other side here. Oh yeah, I imagine they're all ultimately going to look fairly identical. But it's a matter of like... how much is that identity running together, right? The Crystal Tower. 23 chests, dude. Woo! Okay. Let's get to it. Music is immaculate. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Comes the gameplay? Yeah, I'd say so. Definitely with like the systems and leveling and everything like that. Yeah. Eureka, the forbidden land. Hey. I'm probably about to die. Let's go. Ooh. There we go. Okay, let's see chests on either side. Bomb arm, heavily wrapped. Okay. Easy. Make our way over here. Definitely is not like, you know, Eureka from Final Fantasy 14, but still Eureka, you know. That is pretty neat. Yeah, they're like they're gonna bust out a heal. They are conducting a prayer. You're absolutely right. Elixir, Arctic Wind. Alright, well, first things first. Get the little baby heal off. It's kind of just to keep them sustained. Even though when that happens, I definitely need to stop to do an actual heal. Easy. We'll just do that heal in the next round of combat. Monsters! Oh shit. Not the ninja. Come on. Ooh! You know what? Auto battle. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Send him to the back. Got her. Ooh, fuck yeah. Ribbon is huge. Do we want that? I feel like we want that on our white mage. We want our white mage immune to status effects. Okay. Bomb arm? Still don't know what that's for. Okay. Nice. And I think with our elixirs, what I'll do is, while we're in here, once Maximus is out of heals, we'll throw an elixir at him. We have a few of them. It is what it is. Everyone else doesn't use magic. We're going to take this staircase down, and then we're going to come back up. I just need to see, like, you know, what's down here. Come on. Fuck him up. Easy. Alright. Alright, so this was the dead end path. Good, good. Shuriken. Would be nice if we had ninja. Maybe ninja's at the end of this. Of the 3 games, mostly one dungeon crawl after another. I'd say that's fairly accurate. Most of the story is, you know, you're just kind of going through dungeon after dungeon. There's really not a lot of, like, story beats to follow. It's pretty bog standard storytelling. The last one had more story than this one. This one is a lot of, like, world building and lore that they extrapolate on in, you know, later Final Fantasy games, more or less, it feels like. Just, like, here and there. But this definitely doesn't have the story's more about the world and less about the characters, whereas in Final Fantasy II, it was about the characters. Still a bog standard story, but you know, it's still more about the characters ultimately. Not a back attack. This one introduced a lot more, like, you know, what's it called? Systems, like with summoning, and like there's a little bit of optional content. Not a ton, but there is some optional content that you can just completely miss, which the other ones had, but it wasn't in the sense that, like, oh, this is something optional, it's neat, and you can miss it. It's more of like, it's a missing boss or a keyword, not a missing boss, but a missing mob from the bestiary or a keyword, something like that, or a treasure chest. Not really extra content in the sense of like, oh, here's a whole other area where you can get some extra loot and, you know, buy shit. Or you can fight Odin and now you can summon Odin. That's pretty cool. And Bahamut. There's technically 3 optional bosses that we fought so far. And from what I've gathered, I think Eureka here, this area we're in right now, even though it's immediately accessible on our way up the Crystal Tower, this is an optional area too. Poison. Oh no. I love the sound of that staff whack. It's so satisfying. Okay, real quick. Well, that's also why, as I said, after we beat this one, we're probably going to be taking a short break from the Final Fantasy games, just because it's kind of hitting that point where it feels like it's running together a little bit. Actually, hold on. And then picks up soon. Yes, that is very much what I've gathered, is that after these ones, this 4 through 9 are where the real stories are. You prefer how I did things with the story or how I like a little column A, little column B, but I like feeling attachment to the characters to some degree. And I think that's the big thing here is that I feel no attachment whatsoever. Like outside of like it's named after like, some the names were suggested to me, right? But like our characters have no interaction where in the previous one they all had 3 different personalities. And I like that. I like a little bit more story focus in my RPGs. But this is still good. I still really enjoyed this. I like the systems that play here. The job system here, I think, is fairly interesting. I would not call it great, but it is interesting. I think there is just a problem of there being too many, and not all of them being interesting. Sounds good. We'll be right here. The Moon Ring Blade, Force of Darkness. Show your worth. So the thing we fought before was not Amon. This is Amon. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll be right here, surrender. Oh, he's dead. He's dead meat. Oh yeah. This they make this character a fairly prominent lore character in Final Fantasy XIV. I won't say more than that for anyone that's delving into 14 for the first time or anything like that. Changed weakness? I don't care. We're not doing magic, bud. Now, should we be doing magic? Sure. But we're not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Decay. Welcome on in. We will turn off auto battle here, though. Because I want to try to hit him with the arrow spell. Hit him with that Aroga. Alright, changed weaknesses. I really did. Okay. That wasn't worth it. Go back to just curing the party. And auto battle. Stay true to the cause. It'll die. We're not worried. Unless he busts out a Mega Flare or something, we're fine. I do love that, despite it all, Ruby is fucking his shit up. And it looks like haste can actually fall off. It's interesting. He's got to die eventually, so. I think this is one of those cases where if you had a scholar, obviously, you could make quick work of them. But we don't, so there we are. And this is where the cheesiness comes in. Easy breezy. That's going well. No complaints here. Just working our way through Final Fantasy 3 here. Yeah. Hope things have been well for you. Obtained the Moon Ring Blade. Okay. What the fuck is that? Dark Knight? Voice? I think you just got the fucking hookup, bud. Hell yeah. Alright, let's shuffle on. And down we go. Ooh. Rig is starting to look a little funky. Phoenix down. I guess if you needed it. Quick save. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I am yours to wield. All about it. Let's go. Alright, haste. Boost. Oh, fuck! Alright, items. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get the Phoenix down, and then we're going to hit him with a Kiraga, and we're going to get the attack there. Woo! Alright, Cadus is fine. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Good amount of hits there. Alright, finally some fucking melee hits. Jesus Christ. Alright. I like how the... oh no. Ugh, I don't like that! Stop it! Alright. Get him up. Hit him with that Kiraga. Probably don't have to do Kiraga for it, but still. Ooh. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Kira. Oh no. Wait, resistant to magic? Fuck! Items. Haste. Oh no. I'm hoping that's like something that she casts when she's near death or something, you know? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Maximus didn't get the XP, but that's okay. We'll live. Alright. Can you use a mute spell and make this a touch smoother? Yeah, I think that's probably what they expect you to do. That being said, I didn't expect a ninja to be casting Aeroga the whole fucking time. The strongest of all swords. Dude, it's like they want you to use Dark Knight. That's all this is. This is two different weapons that are just used for Dark Knight. I hope the other jobs have something similar, because if not, this is kind of a raw fucking deal. See, where are my Phoenix Downs? And quick save. Let's keep moving. Yes, the ninja. I will say, ninjas casting spells, I mean, I'm not saying it's a ludicrous idea. I just didn't expect it. You know what I'm saying? Just like I didn't expect this ad break to happen right as I said that, because it's happening in about a minute or so. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, pressing along, you know, having a good time. A lot of trust to be put into fucking thin air, you know? I have a feeling that's a knight sword, and I'm not going to be happy. Alright. It's going to be Excalibur. Excalibur, the sword of legend. Can you handle my might? God damn, I'm so good. Can't believe I called that. General. Alright. Haste. Boost. That was a lot of hits. Boo Hunter with the raid. Welcome on in, folks. 1 second here. Get a shout out for you. There we go. Boo Hunter was kind enough, excuse me, to bring their community our way right as an ad break is hitting. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Great person through and through. Hello, Lowly Wisp. Welcome on in. Dr. 11 as well. Luke the Ghost, of course. And of course, Boo Hunter. What'd you guys get up to? How'd the night treat you? You could be a pro predictor. I don't know. I feel like a sword sticking out of the ground kind of screams Excalibur, but I'll take it. You know what? Hit him with an arrow. Actually, hold on. Don't do that. Magic. I think from here we can auto battle it. Until he casts a spell, we can auto battle. Drain. Don't like that. Animal Crossing hide and seek. Oh, okay, so it's Animal Crossing night. Hell yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds interesting. I dig unique design choices like that. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a great time. Right now we are potentially hitting the end of the game. It's kind of hard to tell. There's another one. That one was a lot easier. All right, Maximus's job is almost level 99. Hell yeah! Obtained Excalibur. All right, real quick, I'm gonna guess night only. Wow, go fucking figure, dude. Alright. Alright, well, let's mosey. How many more do we have here? 2 items, 4 chests. Huh. I find that interesting, admittedly. So there's not weapons for every job. Fascinating. Fucked him up. I have a feeling Cadus is going to be swapping to Summoner. That's what I'm starting to think. There's 2 weapons there. Wouldn't you know it? It's another fucking sword, by the way. No fist weapons for our black belt. Level 1 job, leveled up one of your jobs to level 99. Hell yeah. Okay. Before we go on, I just want to pop into here real quick. 4 chests. Okay. It's very important. The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Something within the staff attacked. Hey, there's Ninja. Good shit. Hey! I recognize that. From Final Fantasy 14. He said for the upteenth time. Here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I feel like they went the pectoral muscle route almost, compared to 14, kind of doing some firm chesticles instead. Dude, if I retroactively went back and was like, here's every reference I've found to Final Fantasy 14, we would be here probably at least for an hour. I say, by the way, I know I say reference to 14, and we're gonna go a little bit mask off here for a second. I'm very well aware that 14 came after. I am aware. That being said, 14's my favorite, so can't believe they made several spin-offs to 14. I know, right? I mean, 14 just has so much like material to keep giving, and I'm glad they, I'm glad they knew where to draw from. Oh no! Oh dear God! Oh, he's fine. Random fact, Ruby just died. Ruby did not die. That is not a fact, actually. I owe you a better fact. A random fact... The World of Warcraft pre-patch for the Midnight expansion drops on Tuesday. 30 years in the future, it's crazy, right? I mean, crazier things have happened. Let's be honest here. Let's take a moment to acknowledge that there's been crazier things to happen than that. Oh, it's dead. Trying to cop out on facts. I know, right? That's my bad. My apologies. I actually thought Ruby was dead. She was dead to rights. Okay. Obtained the Elder Staff. And obtained the titles of Ninja Sage, Master in the arts of weaponry and magic. Okay. So oyster mushrooms lure and digest roundworms and chemical signals, making them non-vegan despite... I don't like that one, Katie. And you're free to, Grey Wolf, yeah. We like knowledge here. Knowledge is power, after all. Okay. Alright. Jobs. Equipable any. Holy shit. Excalibur and the Holy Lance. Dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I feel like it's a little late to be swapping jobs, but I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Yeah. Oops. All damage. Throw? I don't want to do that. That is a JoJo pose if we've ever seen one, that's for sure. And hey there, Helix. I don't know if I said hey, hello to you, Helix, but welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. Kiraja. Let's just go ahead and get that going. Oh, that's actually really cool. I'm a fan of that fact. Thank you. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well so far. What do you mean reducing stats in battle? Just exactly. I'm the exact same way, Spark. I don't do any fucking stat reductions in Pokemon. Are you kidding me? If Flamethrower doesn't kill it, then it wasn't meant to die yet. All right. The same with Brick Break. Alright. We are out of spells. God help me. Oh! Yeah, see, I get you completely, Spark. Absolutely. Oh, easy. Ragnarok, my ass. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Obtained Ragnarok. Sick. Obtained all weapons sealed in Eureka. Alright, well, you know what we gotta do here. Bam! I'm just saying, Ninja's kind of cheeked up. Alright. Elixir. Shuriken. Shuriken. Elixir. Okay. What can I do for you? You can sell me one of each. Thank you. Alright. What can I do for you? Oh, we already have those. That's fine. Thank you. Moving on. I'm just saying. Caked up. Absolutely. Alright. Crystal Helm would be appreciated there. And mail. And gloves. Okay. Oh, it says Masamune is better as the main hand. Interesting. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna take a look at the achievements here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, who? Okay, Ruby's the one. Probably shouldn't have been, but c'est la vie. Okay, and finally, I don't know where it is. There's the Chocobo one somewhere. There it is. Is that all the summon magic? I wonder. Okay, magic. Okay, so they do have they still do have magic or access to all their white magic, so I think that's a good swap. Where is all the summon magic then? I guess we'll have to figure it out. Two hundred species of carnivorous fungi, including various mushrooms, which have seen microscopic animals. Huh. Since that is fucking nuts. God damn. Alright. Here in Eureka the Forbidden Land, we are done. So we can... thank you very much for lurking, Lowly Wisp. I appreciate it. There's that achievement. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and save right here. Okay. Real quick, let's take a look at the bestiary. Alright. Before we continue up, because there are some monsters that I think we might only be able to access in various locations. Okay. Bestiary. Number 10. Castle Sasune. So we need to backtrack to Castle Sasune, it looks like. Same with 16 in the sealed cave. Alright. Before we climb the tower, that's what we're going to do. Alright. For the sake of convenience, what we're going to do here to get through this, because I think this is the only way we can. Wait. Let's run. Combat is off, and we're sprinting. Alright. I'm going to assume that we can still fight these because the optional content shit, or the missable content shit, nothing mentioned these. So I'm assuming we're good. Okay. By the way, Crystal Tower, no? Northeastern Saronia. We need to go back there as well real quick. Alright. Looks like there was a hidden item that I missed. Okay. I wouldn't say necessarily, like, here and there. It kind of depends on the game. I would say... By the way, we're going to turn off encounters for while we do this. Just for through here. Okay. All right. I would say it really just depends on the game and like the difficulty of said achievements. So like this one, the achievements don't seem too tough, so it's no big deal. But like say Final Fantasy VII, no. We will not be achievement hunting in Final Fantasy VII. We'll get the achievements that we get, basically, and that's it. Okay. Northeastern Saronia. Got it. But I do like my achievements, yes. And down we go. Is it in here, maybe? No? We'll stumble our way into it. We always do. There it is. Alright. Hey, all hidden items. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we're going to be taking a little journey all the way down to Castle Sasune once more. And this will finish out the bestiary. Alright, while we're here. Where is this sealed cave? Oh, it's up there? Okay, that's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna guess that it's the other tower here. Let's see here. Zombie FF3. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in particular about them. Oh, wait, this is Castle Argus, not Sasune. Yep, I mixed up my locations. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about it being super rare, so there's that at least. Alright. And down we go. If it feels like we're pushing to the end, by the way, we'll go a little bit over time tonight, if need be. Alright, West Tower. This is where all the undead were, after all. Encounter's on. There we go. What's third? Yeah, whack him. Zombie. There we go. Alright. Up next. Back down we go. We gotta go into the sealed cave and look for another version of that. And now we're back to moving slow. Alright. Just looking it up on the wiki to see, you know. Third floor. That is what I wanted to know. Encounter's off. Alright. Second floor. Encounter's on. And there they are. How did I miss that? Okay, let's see what's next on the list. Alright. 24. Leprechaun, the Tosis Tunnel. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see here. Easy way out. And let's get back to the ship. And let's fly. Okay. Tozus is down there. Yep. And luckily, Mini is easy to do. And I hope this is the last time we have to do it this whole time. Let's go. Sprinting. We just have to keep sprinting. Out of my way. Let's see here. Yeah. Encounter's on. Let's go. Wow, there they are right off the bat. Don't worry. Here it comes. Easy. Now, back over we go. Okay, next up would be number 36. Where are you at, Mr. Number 36? Plains in the south of the floating continent. All right. Don't really know. Parademon. It just says plains in south of floating continent. That's all it says. Okay. Alright, well, first things first. Teleport. Oh, god damn it. I thought it would teleport us back to the overworld. I should be able to go giant form right now and just finally do this village inn on my way out. I think you know, the time has naturally arrived. The plains in the southern continent. I mean, the floating continent. I'm guessing it means this area. Get this shit out of my way. Top of the screen just threw me off so badly. Did it? All right, let me try to hide that behind my webcam again. My apologies. Well, I feel like this might actually be on the list as well. I don't feel like we fought an actual Lynx before. My mouse not moving. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, your mouse is good. There it is, Parademon. Anyways. Okay, up next. Bestiary. That was number 36. 45, 46, 47. Okay. Northwestern edge of the floating continent and the forests of the floating continent. Well, the forests are over here, so let's just go ahead and... So there are unique mobs out here. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now I need to go to the northwestern edge. Fuck. Speed it up. I got shit to do. There we go. And up we go. And we are flying. Not fast, but we are flying. Okay. Make our way up here. This, I would consider the northwestern edge. We're looking for slime and tarantula. Nope, not that. Okay. Already looking ahead a little bit to see if there's anything I don't recognize, and so far I'd say no. I think after this we're going to be pretty set for a little bit. Slime. Holy shit. Oh. Did not mean to pause. Didn't know I could do that. And tarantula. There they are. Let's see what's next on the list. Not a lot left. Number 59, Subterranean Lake, B3. All right. Okay. Let's get moving. Right here. Encounters off. The subterranean lake is through here. I like how there's in every area there's like one or two monsters I missed just because I was not as thorough as we needed to be. Motherfucker. I hate Toad. Let's go sleep real fast. Get that magic back. Sleepy Toad. Hell yeah. Party is well rested. Also, there are some monsters and everything, like bosses and shit like that, can only be done in the Crystal Tower. So I imagine we probably only have like 30 or 40 to get to here. Okay. Items, what was it? Maiden's Kiss is what we want, right? Okay. Counters are off while we get to B3. B3. That's B2. And here we are. B3. Encounters on. And there it is, the merman. Next up. Let's see. 76. Where is... Oh, did not mean to do that. Back up. 76. Poison Toad, Cave of Tides. B2. Magic. Teleport. Let's get the friggity fuck out of here. Alright, I think that means we're done with the flying continent. I guess we'll see. Because I believe Cave of Tides is on the mainland. Okay. we're off. Just to make sure. I don't see no Cave of Tides. Alright, let's move. The only achievements I think we're going to struggle with potentially are the level everyone to 50 achievements, and if somehow there's an achievement for like maxing out every fucking job, which would be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But if that's a thing, then, you know, fuck me. I guess we're not doing it. I'm all for grinds. I'm not for pointless grinds. Encounters off. Looking for B2. Alright. B2. The Poison Toad. Easy. Oh. Nope. Alright. And keep going. And we don't stop. Nope. Hell yeah. I love that fucking kick. You go, Ruby. Nope. I got a feeling this is going to be like a semi-rare one. Not necessarily rare enough to note, but like, you know, it's going to take a fucking minute to spawn. And then I already see where the next one is. It's one that we actually fought and died to early on, and I completely forgot about it. God damn it. Keep it in space instead of enter. Alright, I keep hitting space thinking I'm hitting enter. I mean... Roper. Come on. Back attack. Fuck. Guess what does that? Let's make sure. Poison Toad. Okay. No, doesn't say anything about rarity. Hey, Poison Toad. Sometimes you just need a little patience. Not something I'm made of half the time. Alright, let's take a look here. I believe that was... Poison Toad. The next one is 86. Yep. And we are going to teleport. There we go. Desert area of the surface world. I'm pretty sure we fought this before. And here we are. I tell you, if it wasn't for the bestiary, there, like especially like this area here, you'd never fucking come here. There's no reason to go through this stretch of area. By the time you come up to Eureka, you're already flying. There's nothing that naturally takes you up here by foot. At least here in the Pixel Remaster. Which, not necessarily a fan of. I don't like dead space too much in a, especially a smaller game like this. The bigger the game, the more I'm willing to allow a little bit of dead space. But all in all, I suppose I have no real complaints. The dead space here is less egregious than fucking Final Fantasy 2, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, that thing had so much dead space. Still looking. Hey, level 44 for voice. Let's go. Dude, hell yeah, that's my fucking song right there. The game understands me. Dude, that fucking that Shadowbringers hit, man. Oh man. They'll get a guy emotional. If you've never heard the Shadowbringers theme, by the way, do yourself a favor. Look it up. It's one of the best songs I've heard in my entire life. I do not over-exaggerate with that. I think for the past maybe two or 3 years, it's been in my Spotify top 5. This next fight, if the Vulcan doesn't appear, I'm gonna look to see if this is like a rare mob, so I can like temper my expectations, or figure out what we need to do. All right. Yeah, no, this is about the only area I think it could show up. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Where is... Okay. The game was like, or the guide was like, the party should be careful about how far it travels. Like, whenever you're newer to the game, don't travel too far north. You might run into this thing and have a bad time. We'll just come back to our ship. The further up, I think the further north we go, the more likely we were to run into it, so. Okay. Come on. It's going to make this difficult. Any day now. Checking to see if there's like any specific area that I should be aiming for other than this. Okay. But for now, we'll keep, stumbling through the fucking desert, I guess. Let's see here. Looking through a different guide. It says the forest near Amur, not desert area. I feel like that's wrong. Let me try down here, I guess. Okay. And same fucking mobs. Surely we're not considering this area like desert. Oh, there it is. Huh. Well, nice to know that, I guess maybe there's a chance it would show up in the desert, but that is not where we fought it. Alright, before we get back on the ship. Alright, running out of mobs to fight. $105. Let's see here. Demon Horse. The Dalg Continent or Cave of the Circle. Alright. Let's see here. God damn it. Let me see here. Demon Horse, not Hunter. Ah. It sounds like we should be able to just find it over here. Because this is the Dalg continent, so. By the way, I know... Oh my god, Cadus, calm down. I know, oh, Jesus, fuck. Hunting shit down like this is super thrilling content. But hey, that's part of the grind. At least in my eyes. If you're not, like... If you're gonna achievement hunt, you might as well go all out, right? Sometimes. Excuse me. Looking for this demon horse. Cross fly, not what we need. Doesn't really give like an exact location or like biome. It's just like, it's on the continent. You'll find it. Hopefully we will at least. Jesus Christ. Alright. Any day. Chimera? I don't know if those are new. Don't think so. If they were, then sick. Chimera again. It's supposed to be here somewhere. I'm just not used to things taking, like, remotely this long, I guess. Well, there are gargoyles, so there are different mobs here. So at least there's that. Alright, where the fuck are you? God damn it. Hit the spacebar too early. Today, Junior, let's go. God damn it. Send it. Easy. Moving on. Just go in a square. Let's see here. It's funny because a lot of these mobs, it's like, yeah, they're found in the they're found in the skies around Doga's Manor. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm killing them on the fucking ground, my guy. Just throwing that one out there. Pretty sure this is the Dalg continent. Let's double check here. Okay, yeah, no, this is the Dalg continent. Got it. We're going to give it a few more minutes, and if this doesn't work, then we'll go get the airship and just fly it into the, I guess, continent proper. And dance around outside of his house, but it should be out here. Yeah. If we're finding shit like the harpies, then I think we should be able to find, you know, the horses just fine. I'm out of water, damn. And back to the random bestiary to see if it has any notes of anything that, you know, that I'm missing here. No, it says it should be here. I think what we're going to do here, yeah, we're going to go get that ship, and then we're going to just kind of go outside of the manor. Which means we're going to have wasted a few minutes, but that's fine. I don't think we're going to need this ship anymore. I sure fucking hope not. Outside of, like, to sleep and everything, I guess. That's probably my biggest gripe. I don't like that you actively have to go swap your ships. Once you upgrade, you should never have to downgrade. Or this tiny ship should always be inside of the bigger ship. Fucking smack him up, dude. Well, I mean, I just think it's an obvious idea, really. It's like, just put it inside. Okay. We're going to circle this a couple of times here. I got a feeling we're better off just going in the cave, though. Fuck it. Alright. So Master Doga and Une are gone? Kupo. Cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. Please bring back light to the world. We're not going to talk to all of them. I just want to talk to those two. Alright, magic. Alright. It's time for it to be up to... our sage. If it is not a fight we need to take, we are not taking it. Alright. There we go. Nope. Nope. Keep going. Admittedly, this is probably what we should have been doing with our other mob grinds, but we also need the XP. We're just not bothering here because it... Hey, there it is, finally. Because it's going to be very magic intense in here. Come on. Hit him. Because you cannot expand in this cave. It's a tiny tunnel. Okay. Alright. And we're out. Probably didn't even need to cast that. Alright. And since we can replenish here anyways. Okay. Water! That's a good idea. I'm almost out of waters, which is kind of concerning, but it is what it is. Welcome back, Zerun. You didn't miss anything. We're just grinding for the bestiary right now. Alright. Up next. Okay. Yep, there are Moogles. 125. 125. The Saroneria Catacombs. Alright. Saronia Catacombs. I can't read. Alright. It's a lot of locations. Yes, it is. Alright. And encounters off. Let's go. And dive. Excuse me. And encounters on. I don't think there's a set floor for this. Okay, there we go. I didn't have encounters on yet. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We'll be right here, you know, sprinting through, seeing, you know, getting these mobs killed. You know how it goes. And we'll be, yeah, continuing on. Oh, there it is, Valor. All right. Continuing on to the next monster, I mean. All right. All right, 129. Pterodactyl in the Temple of Time. Okay. Along with 33, which is also in the Temple of Time. Okay. Fuck, there's one back at Bahamut's lair, it looks like. That is unfortunate. Let's handle the Temple of Time first. The reason why that's unfortunate is because that means we have to go get the main airship again. But I guess this is the last time we need this airship anyways. Okay. No, we've already killed Ouroboros, so that's not a concern. That's what it would be. That's not what they, you know, that's ultimately not what it is here. It's just a serpent. Alright, that's what I thought. Temple of Time's over there. Okay. Do you think one of the heroes you play as in the early Final Fantasy games could be an ancestor of Kadana from 14? Well, I mean, Cadus has a similar name, doesn't he? I'm just saying. Alright, into the Temple of Time. Encounter's on. Alright. Easy. Come on. King Lizard and King Seahorse. Get them out of here. Yeah, now you're starting to get it. Deer up? I don't know if we killed that one before. Anyways. Come on. Looking for a pterodactyl. And a dragon. It doesn't state a floor, and it does for other things, so I'm going to guess that we can just fight in here. We don't need to go out of our way. Kind of wish Ninja had some AoE, but it's fine. And keep circling around. Should check real quick. Cross-referencing with another guide. Well, it just says Temple of Time. Alright. It'll pop up eventually. Oh, there. Level 45. 5 more to go for voice. In RuneScape terms, that means we are halfway through the total XP needed. And next battle... I do wonder if we need to go deeper down. Okay. At rare times. Oh, we're going to be here for a minute. Okay. Good way to prove that you're the warrior of light. I mean, if only, right? Unfortunately, after this one, I'm pretty sure we stop. I mean, I think we could name the character, but then it starts being like, you know, this is a set character in the game, more or less. You know. I think we could rename, for example, I think we could rename Cloud, but he's still Cloud, right? keep going. Let's see. B2. Oh, I found a comment that says the dragon specifically only spawns in B2. Maybe not in only B2, but in this is where they found it. Cloudus? Jesus Christ. And what was the other one on my list here? Pterodactyl. Alright. There it is. Dragon. Take care, Twitch Wizard. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Again. We'll catch you next time. Have a good 2 weeks. Pterodactyl. Found them in the final room of the temple, this one says. Okay. So it says pterodactyls probably in this area. It's too many vowels. It is quite a few vowels back to back, that's for sure. Oh, it says, do we have any keys? I don't feel like swapping around. There we go. There we go. Somewhere through here. Oh, there's a dragon again. It seems that like the deeper down you go, the easier it is to find the rare mobs. My goal, by the way, this is what I'm hoping. Because after this, we have one mob. Seems like one mob to get back on the, one or two mobs to get on the floating continent. And then from there, we should be good to do the final push. We might go a good bit over to see if we can get it done. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna take a glance at the guide to see if it's like gonna be a 2-hour push. If it's 2 hours, then we'll wait. If it's just like an hour, I'm willing to go over, I think. We'll see. If it ends up being, you know, tomorrow night's the final push and then we just play some trading card shop or something after, I won't complain. There we go. Come on. I like how now the dragon isn't a rare encounter, but the pterodactyl is. Well, don't you think would best translate? layout system. Wailing Caverns. Yeah, Wailing Caverns. Maybe Stockades. Because they're all very simple. And some of them loop back around on themselves. Oh, come on, man. Stockades is very blocky, yeah. We're going off the beaten trail. It says the room with the loot should for sure have it in there. So let's... Wait, this isn't a room with the loot. It was this one. So I guess we'll go in here. Oh, what do you know? That's fucking funny. Alright. Anyways, next up on the list... We're running out. $43, $45. Let's see here. $43, Bahamut's Lair. $45, Bahamut's Lair. $47, Bahamut's Lair. So we missed a lot of things in Bahamut's Lair. That makes sense. I felt like two mobs didn't make, only two mobs in there didn't make sense. Okay, let's see here. Then after that, just for future reference here. All right, we have, looks like 4 mobs in the area near the Crystal Tower. 73. Is one that we missed in Eureka. That's the only thing we missed in Eureka. And then starting at 75, it's all Crystal Tower mobs. Okay. So, we have to go back to Behemoth. Starting right here. Alright, let me see here. Gotcha. Yeah, it might be. We might end up having to just go ahead and drag it out to tomorrow, which is fine. Hey there, Borlanti. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. If you're just now, just now hitting the hay, hope you sleep well. And if you're just now waking up, then yeah, hope you have a great day ahead of you, man. You missed a streak. I'm sorry to hear it, man. It's okay. There'll always be the next streak. Hey. Nothing wrong with starting it on over, you know? Alright. Okay. Nope, not mini. Teleport. It's alright. It just means you didn't have to see us go through Eureka. Or, you know, witness the original Crystal Tower yet. The next watch streak may even be a watch streak. Exactly. You're getting it. Alright. Let's go back to Bahamut's lair, I guess. I read that as streak at first, obviously, but I'd go for steak. I'm not typically huge on steak, but I haven't had one in a hot minute, so you know what? I'm down. Alright. Bring him forward. Grenade! Hey, that's one of the missing ones. Now we're looking for the Greater Boros, along with the Ouroboros, and Queen Lamia. And down, we're just going to go ahead and go down. I have a feeling it's probably like in this range. Greater Boros, there's that. Lamia FF3. Third floor. I knew it. I knew it. So put it in a stacker. I think that's actually an option. I know that you can get a stacker with like any of their other meats if you ask, but it's pretty pricey, I think. We might be here for a minute. We'll find out. I just go for the standard stacker. I don't like to do extra costs or anything like that. I'm happy with it as it is. That being said, I would not be opposed to a chicken stacker instead, you know? Going. And down. Greater Boros again, son of a bitch. The fact that these mobs don't want to show up, that's what's going to drag this out more than anything. Once we find this, though, we're good to move on. Oh yeah, I prefer chicken in most cases. Come on. If we didn't need levels, we'd just run away. But until everyone's level 50, we need the levels. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Down. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna drag this one out. The game heard that I considered fucking extending by an hour so we could finish the game and went, but what if you didn't? But what if you just go ahead and end that tomorrow night instead? I guess at this point the goal is get it down to where it's just the crystal tower and everything in it, right? On final, right? It's like, nah, you ain't ending it tonight. This is not the final night. That being so, as a side note, as we're pushing through this, if you weren't trying to, for lack of, like, we're basically perfecting it. If you weren't trying to perfect it, you get this game done in like less than 15 hours. But I feel like when a game is that limited in time, like, you might as well perfect it. You know. Alright. Back attack? Well, now it's just getting fucking ridiculous. Grinding monsters in these games is mandatory. You see, I thought it was, but in actuality, no, I don't think so. I actually think it's pretty. I would say as long as you're listening to the game whenever it's like, hey, you should be this job to do this, and you work, like, if you're not married to sticking to one job set, which you shouldn't be, then you can kind of just get through without any kind of grinding. Now, obviously, the more combat you do, the more grinding you do, the easier it is. But still, you know. Real quick here. I'm seeing, so there's something about a random fucking mob that's in Sid's basement, and I'm kind of questioning what the fuck, how. Anyways, sorry. Completely got off track there. But yeah, no, I think as long as you engage with the job system where it's appropriate, you really don't gotta do any grinding. At least not yet. By the time we get to the final boss, I could be wishing we did some grinding. I do know that in order to get your health to max, which is 9,999, you have to do the majority of your leveling as high vitality jobs. Like whenever you hit the, you've leveled up thing, you have to be a high vitality job. Because the stats you gain are apparently based off the job you are in that moment. Which, can't say I'm a fan of. It's pretty fucking lame, personally. Dear God, it is in here, right, Les? I'm not fucking losing my mind. Let me double check again. Level 3, rare. Okay. There she is. I just had to complain. Alright, moving on. It is an exaggeration. I think the thing is, so I'll say with later JRPGs, I think it becomes more mandatory. Like, I had to do a lot of grinding in Final Fantasy X and X-2. But comparatively, I've not had to do that much here. I think there's a misconception that the older the game is, the more grinding you have to do. And I think it's the reverse. I think the newer the game is, the more grinding you have to do. Because, like, back in this time period, I don't think their focus was on making sure that you know, you have to put countless hours in just to be able to fucking beat a boss, you know? But also, there's a lot of quality of life that we have here that they didn't have back then. So, I think it kind of balances itself out. Let's see. Forest area near the Crystal Tower. Alright, we're heading to the Crystal Tower. Alright. So... do we just push? I kind of think we should. I can tell that we're near the end. I would just hate to start tomorrow. Like, I would just hate to go into tomorrow night with like 30 minutes of the game and be like, all right, well, that's 4 hours of card shop. You know? Sounds good, Surrender. We'll see how I'm feeling after we find these mobs. Because I am starting to feel a little tired, so... Aeon, hey! That is one on the list, alright. Okay. We're looking for a Liger and a Death Needle as well. Liger and Death Needle, hey! And then we're also looking for a Minotaur. Okay. Oh, not Aeon. There we go. Oops. There's another Death Needle. Easy. This is the grasslands, so this is this is the area we want to be in. There they are, Minotaurs. Okay. Now, up next. Okay. Bestiaire. It's 173, that is the Acheron. In the Forbidden Land of Eureka, which means we are turning encounters off for right now, just so we can go get that. And the main thing we're pushing for is... okay, go ahead and heal us up there. Once we get this done, it'll be everything else. So we can kind of weigh our options then, I think. Alright, then up through here. You know what? No, I think... we'll see how long it takes to find this Acheron. Because I think story beat wise, it's probably not going to take a lot to get through the dungeons. Dungeons typically take like 15 minutes at best. So, into the Crystal Tower. But real quick, we'll come out and drop a quick hard save here. Level 40. Oh, we're almost maxed out levels too. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone have anything to say about the Acheron? Levels 4 to 7. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Run fast. And then through here. That's level 3. And here we are, level 4. Turn on combat. Easy. Keep going. Hey, Acheron! Fucking easy. Alright. And... teleport out. Okay. I guess from here, let's, yep, easy. Just like in 14. I guess let's fuck it. Send it. We're going. Alright. We're finishing the game. Doga's clone. That's 177. That is on the list. Also, shouldn't you be asleep, Karen? I'm just saying. You said you were tired earlier. Luck. Alright. Easy. Look. I get it. Insomnia. I get it. That's fair. Okay. Yep. Starting at 175. Okay. Didn't get back to me. I mean, hey, if I had to fucking answer, I'd let you know, because I'm fucking tired of it too. The fact that I was like, man, you're giving up on the 100% run? No. No, I'm not. The 100%, everything else is in here. That's what I meant, like, we're going to send it. We're just going to push it tonight. Azur, that's another one that's on the list. Yep. Because if I pushed it to tomorrow night, I imagine we would at best have about an hour, and then it's 4 hours of trading card shop, which I don't necessarily mind. But for like VOD's sake, that's weird. When I could just tack on like maybe another hour here. You know. I'll take my gummies in about 30 minutes. How are we supposed to get through? Oh, I see how. I'm stupid. There we go. We are not leaving this floor set, by the way, until we find a Gomer. Okay. Chocobo's red. Easy. Summon? Oh shit. Not the cum-cum. Hold on. Did that count? Does that count for the bestiary for the cum-cum? It does, right there. Bam. Alright, so we need Gomery, and then 179 is Planteal, which might be further up anyways. Okay. 182 is World of Darkness. Spoiler alert, we're going to World of Darkness. I feel like that was implied. And then Crystal Tower with Dark General as well. Sounds like the advanced version of Yuck. Yeah, that's whenever, like, the bile is starting to come up, you go, what? Alright. Ruby hit 49. I think Ruby's going to hit max first. Oh, there's a chest over there. Missed it. If this chest doesn't have a monster in it, I am going to take a moment to be like, you know, is this Gomery? Is this like a super rare fucking thing? Bad. Right? It's fucking next level. Okay. Hey, there it is. Done. Now, real quick. What's this called? Platinum. Alright. It looks like from here, we're good to go up. Something's written there. This door can only be opened with the circus key. There we go. Level 2. Chest there. Chest there. Shinobi. Ooh, hold on. Damn. Alright. Yep. That's right. We can't just auto battle without remorse at this point. We got to be a little bit more careful. Okay. Oh yeah, they fucking obliterated. Level 49 for voice. Okay. Alright, elixir. Hey, it's the Cum-Cum. Oh. Kiraga wasn't there. It's fine. It's a stupid name in 14. It's a stupid name now. I'm just saying. Alright. 49 for Maximus. There we go. Azir. Damn! Get it, Ruby. Phoenix down. Alright. Hey, there it is. Alright, I'm done searching for that one. Easy. Next up on the bestiary. Okay, we come down here. We got 20 more to go. 182. We're not fighting that here. We're not fighting 183 here. Dark General. Okay. Dark General will be next. Let's see, where would Dark General be? Okay. That sprite was close. Which one? Oh, for the Platinum? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fucking unique. Okay. I think it looks like level 5 is where we want to start looking for specific ones again. Oh, dear God. They do a ton of... Oh, no! Voice! Ruby Avenged Voice. We love to see it. Okay, Phoenix down. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, the Dark Knight, turns out, is just like a spirit inside the armor whenever you're playing as Dark Knight. Okay. So, what happens here? Yeah, okay. Dark General? Hey, it's off the list. Easy. Got another Elder Staff? Really? Ooh, nice try, idiot. Alright. And... hey, that's another one that we have on the list. The Glacia Labulus. Labulus. Easy. Didn't even get a hit in. Okay. Grab that. Alright. Gauging where those two chests are. Shinobi, kill them. This way. Yeah, I believe now. Thor, but Thor is also in World of Darkness, it looks like, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Floor 5 and Floor 6 are the next ones. Okay. And of course, if we find Thor before then, that would be nice. Welcome back, Surrender. We are pushing to the end. We're sending it. Okay. There's the Platinum. Hey, Cadus is level 50. Let's fucking go. It's level 4. We're up to level 5. We're going to do a quick save here. Alright. There are no chests here. Good to know. Not the cum-cum. No way. That doesn't work. It did work. Fuck. Hey, Ruby's level 50. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Why did I not do that from the fucking beginning, man? Shinobi. Oh no! Leave Maximus alone! Well, leave Ruby alone too. Calm down. I don't like that they can just kind of apply random status effects. That's kind of lame. Okay, eye drops. Bam. High potion. Alright, we are looking for a dragon, and we will not leave until we find said dragon. Alright. Dark General. Ooh, fuck him up! Okay. There we go. Yellow dragon. Let's see, does this say it's okay, so it is the 5th floor. There we go. I don't know why I went the heal route that time instead, but it's fine. Easy. Come on. Show me a dragon. Any day now. I don't like how much damage they just did. That's fine. Okay. Yellow dragon. FF3, just to double check. Oof. Hey, Ron, good to see a 3-watch streak. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, man. How's the night been treating you? And there we go. Everyone has hit level 50. Okay. That said otherwise. No, I'm not tired just yet, but you know. I definitely think you'll probably be hitting the hay as soon as you get home, you know? Right now we're just on the hunt for some mobs here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, one more day then you're free again, right? Okay. Alright. So supposedly it only spawns on this floor. Back attack? I'm fucked. Yep. Alright. Real quick. Kind of just let auto battle take over there completely while I take a look at this fucking list. There it is. Holy shit. Fucking finally. Alright. We have one more dragon to go. Not one more. 2, I think. 2. Yes, indeed, there are 2 more dragons. And then after that, we are ready to leave the tower, really. Super dragon. Hey, there we go. And we got a free elixir for it. Alright, moving up. Quick save! Alright, what we got here? Treasure chest over there, treasure chest over there. Let's go grab them. Here we are looking for a green dragon. Not a Dogo clone. Super Dragon's name is Bahamut. Well, I mean, we already killed Bahamut, but we'll leave that alone. Hey, Thor, that's the other random mob. Yeah, we already killed Bahamut. We got the summon. But we don't have a summoner, so... Or we're not using summoners, so say la vie. I'm sure ultimately he's not actually dead. He's just like, yeah, sure, you can fucking use my summon. It's fine. Okay, Crystal Mail. Another round of Thors. Okay. Ooh. Calm down. Hey, fuck you, buddy. And coast around right up here. Nah, fuck him up. Get him out of here. We're here for a green dragon, not that fuck. Alright. There it is, green dragon. Let's fucking go. Cadus is almost dead. It's fine. We're gonna do a Kiraga this time. Sounds good, Kirill. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud, and thank you again for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. We're gonna finish. I'm committed to the bit now, so we're locked in. I'd say it's a waste of Kiraga, but the thing is, we have elixirs. Root for the red dragon. Yeah, the red ranger dragon is up next. That's for sure. That is actually a fact. All right. Hey, so you can go. Huh. I like how Onion Knight gear. Those that resisted elemental attacks. Oh my god. So you could go back to Onion Knight if you wanted to. That being said, that would be silly. Swap back to Ninja. There we go. Alright, up we go. Quick save. Alright. 4 chests there. Is that the end of it? Nope. We got 1 more chest to go after this. Red dragon off the bat. We love to see it. We're ready for the world of darkness. Come on. They're fine. Should probably take it off auto battle. Seeing the state of things here. Cura Jet. Let's go. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Ooh. You guys got it. Ooh. Man, I really thought that would heal more. It's fine. Alright, dragon's dead. Perfect. Alright, items. Antidote. Hey, Pliskin. I hope you sleep. Oh, I hope you have a great night, man. Be safe getting home. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man. We don't have too much left here. Just enough to keep us busy. Alright. As much as I would like to just fight this again for the hell of it, we actually don't need to. According to the bestiary, we have these two are in the next area. 189 is also in the next area. 192 through 195 are in the next area, and then everything else is bosses. So we have, oh, that's a lot of bosses left. That's fine. Okay. We'll continue on. Alright. Phoenix down. Crystal Helm. Fleet. Up the tower we go. Uh-huh. Alright. Here we go. Ha! Gullible fools! That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the five worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It's been some time since they had a prospect of such a fine meal. They'll savor every last bite. We can't move! Have no fear. That sounded like Toga! As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the five worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Good luck, warriors! Doga's soul left to search out for 5 hearts of pure light. And as that happens, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We're going to press on. Hopefully it'll be our last one for the night. Let's go. Cadus and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light. Your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh, for Cadus, I'll do anything. I'll go immediately. Do it for now. Right? What the fuck's he doing? Okay. Alright. Sid, I need your help. Cadus and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. Oh, all of our homies are coming, huh? This is so silly. Okay. Alright. Desh must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! Oh shit, he lived! Desh, you're alive? Of course. Don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me at a good time. I've just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It's a close call, that's for sure. There was a while down there where I thought the floating continent was done for. Desh, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Geez, I put out one fire and another pops up. So what are we standing around here for? Let's go. So 5 pure hearts get eaten instead of the heroes. Exactly. Oh, the prince. Prince Alice, the warriors of light need you. Oh no, I must go to Cadus and the others at once. Alright. Would one of you come to the aid of the warriors of light? They need your help. Finally! Now's our chance to be heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Haha. Alright then. There they go. Of all the characters, I wasn't expecting him. Cadus, Voice, Maximus, Ruby. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. We owe you our lives. Everyone, let's go. Wait, I just realized something. Okay, hold on. Is there a chest here? Okay. Okay. Good time. Fair enough. Sounds good, Grey Wolf. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I actually need to... Oh god, I think I messed up. Let's see here. Catch you next time, man. Okay. Okay. Oop! Alright, I hate to do this. That's why we quick save, though. There's a missing treasure chest. Okay. Okay. Gonna be heading to Lurksville. Sounds good, Zarender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Whenever you get there, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. Where the fuck did this chest go? I hate having to backtrack this much. Okay. Alright. Is there like a hidden room, maybe? Okay. All right. Well, let's go find out. Oh, good lord, man. What in the fuck? Is it all the... Did I somehow miss a chest that was like all the way at the bottom? Oh my god. Fuck me. Alright, turn it around. Let's go. Like I was like, yeah, it'll take like an hour. Now it's starting to feel like it's going to take a little bit more than an hour. Alright. Up we go. And all the way to the top. I guess it's no big deal if it does. Fuck it. Actually, kind of doubt. I imagine World of Darkness is probably just like boss after boss after boss, basically. That's kind of what I'm expecting, at least. Okay. Items. Let's go ahead, hook Maximus up, and I guess equip. Okay, making sure everyone was optimally equipped. Press on. Alright. And now we properly quick save. 23. And we'll just spam enter as quick as we can. Because there's no other way to skip through the bullshit. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is going to take a hot minute. I imagine what I'm going to do, by the way, is probably in a bit I'm going to take my sleep aid, and that way I'm ready to hit the hay right after, you know. Okay. There we go. Blitzing through. Good shit. All right, 2 more. There we go. Another reason why I'm pushing, by the way, is because I thought, like, on top of, you know, when I said, you know, oh, we'll play some trading card shop. I actually want to try to finish Stardew this week, I think. So that way we can move on to Slime Rancher. I've been talking about that one for a hot minute. All right, here we go. And there is actually no reason, I think, to keep a quick save here. So we're just going to go, so we don't have to do all that again. There you go. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. Yeah, that's Emperor Zonde, all right. Okay. Preemptively start casting Cura. Okay. Probably didn't have to, but it's fine. After his attack, we're gonna actually just go ahead and take it off auto now. Oof, okay. Kiraga. There we go. Good fucking damage, hell yeah. You know what? Keep sending it. Let's go. Oh dear God. Fuck. Alright. Phoenix down. Kiraga on Ruby once they're up. Oh! Fuck. I fucked up. Come on, it's got to be close to dead, you know? Fuck. Alright, we can make this work. We can make this work. We're going to hit it with a Kiraja for everyone. Oh no, it's over. Oh fuck. This might be a little tougher than I expected. Alright, we're going to give it one more try here. If we can kill the Emperor on this next go, then we'll press on. If not, then we're going to do it tomorrow, I guess, after all. Which, if so, it is what it is. Alright. Blade Blitz this time. We're going to do... Haste. Lock in. We're going to try not to auto battle. I'm doing auto battle because it, you know, makes shit move a little faster. We're going to put a barrier on him for now. Good damage, just to be safe. It did not work. So barrier only works if they, what's it called? If it's a single target thing. Curage it. There we go. Okay. Just keep spamming Kiraja. That's fine. That doesn't do fuck all. Come on. Easy. All right, we're pressing on. Fuck it. Let's go. You think it matters that you defeated me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's hot. Oh! Miss! Oh! Well, that's all she wrote. That was very obviously a story beat, I think. Cadus, you can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Huh? Cadus, Voice, Maximus, Ruby. The souls of Doga and Une appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You can't be defeated yet. Doga and Une transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Une. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zonde's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zonde was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we'd like to. You four are the only ones who can restore balance between the light and the dark. You must go to the world of darkness, now. The two souls dispersed. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on! The whole world's counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. Ha ha! It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny, trust me on that. But you got this. You'll be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. And off we go. The world of darkness. Traveled all locations. Quick save once more. Alright, gang. Let's get it. Encounter's on. Okay. Oh, each area is going to be a fucking maze, isn't it? Sleep well, Ducky. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right. We're going to go the most optimized auto-battling route that I can think of here. Antidote. There we go. All right. Just as a double check. Everything through here is good. 189. Okay, all the way back up. 99. That is a random dragon. And then we have 192, 193, 194, 195. And then it's all bosses. Got it. Let's go. Garm. I think, yep, that's one of the missing ones. That's a boss in, you know, what's it called? World of Darkness. Anyways. Oh, I saw that chest there. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I see how to get it. Alright, let's go. Queen Skillet. Hey, that's another one that we're missing. Alright, from here we just need Jormungand, Hydra, and Twin Dragon. And then I'll be honest, we can turn off the encounters and blitz through, which is probably what we're gonna do. Dude, we're fucking crushing it. We're getting this done. I don't know what I don't think there's gonna be any achievements missing afterwards, but at least I sure as shit hope not. I should probably double check, huh? Okay. Nope, there will not be. Alright. We will 100% this game. Okay. Let's keep going. Monsters. Zonde's clone. Hell yeah. After the fumble on Final Fantasy 2, I'm actually pretty appreciative that we're going to manage to do this. Easy. And a ribbon, real quick. Okay. There was I think it was mostly the word, yeah. Okay. Throwing that ribbon on. Even if it's lower defense, it's prevents like all status effects. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the word. I think. Alright. Dark Crystal. The wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Hey! Araman! Also a boss. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and prep Karaja. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Yeah, I guess so. That's all we can really do. Keep it up. No! Fuck! Quake. Oh no, it might be. This might be another white. Okay. Go. Send it. Come on. That's fine. Ooh, come on. We're throwing everything we got at it. Cadus is going to drop. Yep. Okay. Item. It's fine. All right. It's got to be near dead. Come on. Okay, this is dropped once more. Dude, fuck you. Alright. Ooh, good crit. Almost. Come on. Don't kill him. Don't kill. Okay, Ruby's still in this. Oh no. Ooh. Not ideal. I'm gonna keep him on the offense. And then okay. Please just do a single target spell. No! Oh my god. Okay. That is actually okay. That being said, if this is an AoE, it's over. Fuck, I misplayed. Nope, not yet. Alright, first, an elixir. That's fine. Reflect. Raise. Right. They're hanging in there. Get reflected, idiot. Didn't do enough. That's okay. We're gonna risk this. Phoenix down. We're gonna hope that they're gonna do a single target. They didn't. It's over. Alright. Where did it autosave at? Right in here? Okay. I have a fix for this. There we go. Let's go again. Maybe wondering, punk, what's that fix? We're not gonna let up on Kuraja. Okay. Unnecessary on the first round, perhaps, but still. I kind of expected them to get their attack off first, so. It's fine. Now, it should be able to auto the rest of the way. RNG willing. I really don't know how much health these things have. Hopefully it's not a ton. It's already using its heal, so that's a good sign. Might have been an unnecessary heal. It's okay. I'd rather have an unnecessary heal than die. Okay. Come on. Okay, this might be dropped. Yeah. Not going to break the cadence. Oh, might as well there. All right. These bosses are a little ridiculous. I might have overcommitted. I'm gonna see what this does. Because the English exhaustion is starting to hit, honestly. There it goes. Fuck. I don't know how much health that was, but that was way too much. Okay. I want to see something. Shurikens. Alright, we only have 3 more of those. Gotta be careful. I am one of the warriors of dark. This wrath of dark will affect not just your world. Both our worlds will succumb. Alright, the void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Okay. They only gave 9. Ugh. That is not a lot. Okay. 1 down, 4 more pathways to go. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck. We're not wasting our shurikens. Okay. Excuse me. And up we go. Shadow Master, another? Just some. God damn it. Alright, item. Wow, that is not a lot actually. Hold on. Okay, next area. We have to go for that chest though, fuck. We can't do the skip. Fucking ambushed, are we serious? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because we only need so many now. We are going to flee if it is not a boss that we need. Monsters. Okay. Kiraga. Send it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's only 2 more we need, apparently, which is the Jormungand. Oh, 3. The Twin Dragon as well. Okay. There we go. Green skillet isn't one we need. Let's see. So it looks like so close to the end. We really are. We are ridiculously close to the end. All right. The Jormungand is in the other area as well. Dark Fire Crystal. Darkness will prevail and bring it into the world as you know it. You'll now disappear with the rest of your world. Ha ha ha. Which one's this? The two-headed dragon. Alright, well. Gonna risk this one. Yeah. The reason why we're dragging it out like this is because we're so close to the end. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be going to bed. But we're already here, you know, so fuck it. Oh no, I did not mean to boost again. Oh well. Holy shit. There we go. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck indeed, man. Fuck indeed. Alright. Ooh! Come on. Attack someone else. Don't attack the healer. God damn it. Holy shit, man. Don't get me wrong. I get that there's things I could be doing better. I'm kind of going an insanely cheesy route, but I'm a cheesy guy, so. Fuck. Oh, he's alive? It's true. As long as we win, it doesn't really matter. The problem is, I don't know if we'll win. Okay. Oh. Fuck. No. I fucked up. I think I'm getting to the point where no matter what, we might need to push to tomorrow. God damn, man. I don't know. We'll give it one more go here. Okay. Magic-wise, we're good. Okay. There's nothing I really want to change. Yeah, that does have a lot of health. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, dude, are you kidding me? Okay. That right there is why I'm like, I think we gotta go to tomorrow night. Just because I'm gonna have to fucking cheese my way through this shit. What a waste. I shouldn't have auto-battled. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? God, it feels bad to do, but I don't got the gumption right now. We're just gonna let it go. It feels bad to have pushed an extra hour and still not beaten it, but we're gonna let the dragon do us in. I should have set it to not use Phoenix Downs. We'll get it tomorrow. I'm a little too exhausted to fucking function, I think. No, return to the title screen. All right, gang. that's where we're going to call it for tonight. It feels bad to call it whenever the end is right there, but as we can see, it's not going to be as simple as, you know, fucking 1-2 blitz right on through. It looks like this is going to be substantially more difficult, which is fine. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with the challenge. We're going to finish. So tomorrow night we're going to finish Final Fantasy 3, and I can tell that this is probably going to take at least an hour, judging by how that was going, because I'm going to have to be awake. We're probably going to have to swap out gear, change our builds as we go for these bosses, which I think is the intention behind the gameplay. And yeah, that's I saw the boss's health, or that dragon's health, and went, not that simple, huh? But yeah, tomorrow night we'll get it all figured out. We'll 100% the game, and then I guess we will do some trading card shop after all. It is what it is. And then after Final Fantasy 3, we're probably going to take a break from the Final Fantasies for a little bit, just because they're starting to run together a little bit, as I said. So we'll take a good break to kind of like palate cleanse, maybe either stick to cozy games for a bit or put in a different RPG. We'll see. Probably cozy games, though. Probably going to start Slime Rancher. Been looking forward to that one. But yeah, that'll be the game plan. Tomorrow night stream will start around midnight Central Time, as per usual. We will finish Final Fantasy 3. And we'll have a great time. We'll fit in some card shop with the rest of it. But as for tonight, I don't have a raid to send out tonight. We went too long, and I kind of want to go to bed. I'm already prepping my gummies. Yes, now it's good night. Yes. So, as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching, especially if you hung out here for the extra hour, because it was rough. It was rough, but I appreciate it very much. I hope you had a good time with it. I know I did. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, as to Speedweed and Boo Hunter, for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you guys for hanging out. You know, these Final Fantasy games, they're a nice little jaunt into the past, and I'm having a good time with them. I hope you guys are too. And I hope tomorrow night you'll join us for the finale, and then a little trading card shop action. We'll have a good time. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.